Yo, Shiro Tsume desu. We're picking up right where we left off last night. And yeah, we're gonna try to finish the story. I have no idea how long this will take. It took us 7.5 hours to make a level yesterday, so I'm hoping it doesn't take quite as long today. But yeah, let's go. As instructed, I'll take you to the Aether Burner. Yes, teach me about your spaceship. Meet me at this location. Okay. The Ark is being built in Labyrinthus. Hardly surprising. Yeah, it's the easiest place to hide it is in their giant underground facility. I'll just go ahead and teleport down there, because walking's for nerds. Hello. Destinations on the lower levels. The form and its wisdom has granted you access to the lift. Step inside and take... Okay. Sweet. We don't have to go the long way this time. We can take the elevator. How convenient. Hello, I need to go downstairs. Alright, we're from here. Sent your associates ahead. Okay. Meet us at the new location. You something... You want to ask me something? Okay. Well, I mean, I'm here. Alright, we got some distance to cover. Oh, I also got my new mount. So, we're gonna ride on the horsey, because he's new. You know, now that I'm looking at this place, it reminds me of where we were in the past. You know, all the animals out for study, artificial environments, all that kind of stuff. Oddly reminiscent of where we just were. And it's quite a long run to get over here. Even with the, you know, new horse. Alright. I guess inside this building. Yeah, looks to be. I'm into here, right? Yeah. It's nice they let me keep my horse in here. Hey, Elf, no. Story, please. We wait here while he arranges for our use of the next lift. Here being Logistation Alpha, where the astrometric conditions... Oh, this is where all the artificial environment's regulated from. Neat! Water is drawn from underground and dispersed as vapor, stimulating the formation of artificial clouds and rain. Okay. By manipulating the temperature and air circulation, able to create the ideal environment for the growth and preservation of the biological sample scepter. That's cool. He studied it? Oh, you're about to get Alphno got special treatment as a kid vibes going on here. She's never been here. Oh, you ran off with, okay, you were doing Scion shit and left Elfno behind. So he went and studied this shit. Night before, I'd been asking Father how clouds are made, so he decided to show me. It was fascinating. Peppered him with questions the entire time. Huh. Huh, neat. But having gained an understanding of the complex mechanisms employed by the Loporrits in recreating a similar environment, come to view this process in new light. The subterranean gardens of Labyrinthus, the lunar prison forged to contain the ancient Zodiac, habitats built for all mankind beneath the moon's surface, each unique yet oddly similar. Yeah. There's no mere you got your designs from the moon people, didn't you? Ever since Heidelin unfolded to us the grim fate that awaits Aetheris, every essential resource we could spare has been diverted to Labyrinthos. In preparation of the Great Exodus, but not all, there's also a testing ground for new technologies that allow us to settle on a distance. Ah, so you're trying to find a way to terraform when you get there. The Loporrits have endeavored to make the moon, inhabitable? That it is not our final destination. Oh, you don't want to stay on the moon. You must go someplace else and set up new stuff. Last time is not on our side. I've arranged for all of you to enter the central circuit. There's, most of our preparations for the Great Exodus are carried out. Okay. Including the building of the Ark. Though our plans have been made public, access remains highly restricted. And we're not restricted. We have free reign to come and go as we please. Fantastic. Alright, in we go. Let's see this spaceship you guys are building. Send me down, please. Central circuit. Oh, look at this place. Hello. The afterburner is being constructed not far from here. Overseeing the work is that guy, for whom the forge is named. Once necessary introductions have been made, I shall leave you with him to discuss particulars. Okay. So we're gonna go meet the guy who's actually building this thing. There's no way for me to go get that crystal, is there? Charlie and Hamlet. Be awfully convenient if I could just sneak on over there real quick and get that. You know, for fast travel purposes, for later. Damn, the shortcut there, okay. Aha! I can get this crystal. So when they send me over here later, I can just teleport. Alright. That will definitely make it easier to get over here later. And now I can just teleport in. And now we just follow the paths the other direction. Cutting corners where we can, of course. Cut across this area, speed up this process. All right. Oh, it's a potato. Fill me in. How does this shit work?
I could swap them out. No, been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows. Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, masterful, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
Nah.
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse.
We're actually here to
Which is
help.
why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the ether burner conundrum.
Not seen you lot down here before.
Nope, first time.
There are Archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the ether burner.
Aye, aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether,
Okay.
ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding.
Rocket engine.
Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb. But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient.
Oh, we're not that far off.
A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loperites?
Yeah, but the moon rabbits, they built crazy rockets.
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer.
Okay.
The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive.
Okay, yeah, they're huge.
It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Oh, I like the bunnies, though. They're cute.
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
Oh? Do you have some?
You know of it.
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded.
Okay.
As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamad's construction and launch.
Makes sense. We're trying to make a spaceship, and they built a giant moon.
Boy, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some in's like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it, though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the Northern Empty during the calamity.
Okay.
With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Isn't there like...
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Yeah, isn't there like one stuck in the side of Limsa?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with.
Ah.
Drive calls from Ragnarok class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need.
Okay.
According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up.
I mean, I could probably get inside.
It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive. I mean, my entire purpose of being is to blow shit up. Shall I go blow shit up?
That may be for the best, though you doubtless find the task too dull for your liking.
I'm casting explosion.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously...
I mean, split up?
Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
What are you planning?
What's all this?
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward. This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Who are we calling?
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-Wood expedition myself.
Yes! We're calling all the big players.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists, or enthusiasts.
Okay. Have some people ask around town.
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? You got friends in far places, lad.
Yeah, we do.
Anyway, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
Okay, so another huge
I gather you
channeling.
heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship.
Spaceship!
I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Spaceship!
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking. And I'm a born plunderer.
We got a pirate on board. We're
I'll
gonna
be an old Charlie and before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
We have people all over the world helping us
Aye,
out.
just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way.
Putting the
Now let
Charlie's
us
to
consider our
to
next
shame.
steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
Yes, there is. He's just gonna walk away. Well, I can't help here. Their connections across the planet are what's actually gonna save the planet. Because we've brought everybody together, it's actually gonna save everyone. Sounds like these were reminded of how famous or infamous Alpha Note has become. Yeah, we know a lot of people. We're expecting a lot of visitors in the near future. I'd best return to the surface and tell people about it. Okay. Oh, you also have a contact that might be helpful. Okay, cool. That's for me to know and you to find out. Who are you going to go call? It leave matters in your capable hands. Okay. Meanwhile, someplace else. Going to Udall. Haven't been here in a minute. For good reason. It's Potato Land. They're all secretly evil. Look at them with their evil mustaches.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allegan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames, and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Viergeist, we have need of your stone torches.
Ooh.
They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberk will personally see it done.
Nice.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Chizona's blade, clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allegan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults.
Yeah, use your connections. Money be damned, you won't have any money if we all die.
Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Meanwhile, in the Black Shroud... Oh, we're going to Gridania. I used to live here for a while. It's nice here. They have trees.
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses.
Yeah, you are mostly medics.
Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
Backup's here!
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
We showed
None of
up.
the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk.
The Girabania crew is here to help.
So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbours a hand?
I love this kitty.
We thought you might be
She's so
short on
cute.
people with a talent for breaking things.
I like her. She's adorable.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiency so plain to see.
I mean, you're medics, not destroyers. This is what you guys do.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
Nice. She didn't bring too many people unless this is just her vanguard.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
Meanwhile, somewhere else, we're gonna be doing this a lot, aren't we? We go check in on everybody. Oh, we're up in Ishgard. Always looks so cold up here. Do they ever have a summer, or is it just always cold? How do they live when it's always cold?
There you are. We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already... Ah.
Are the dragons coming to help?
That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
Are the dragons coming to help?
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honourable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid.
Oh, turtles!
Hmm? Is that...
Hancock? What a surprise this is. And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
Okay. The turtles are helping. No job too small. Alright. So our friends are searching for refined adamantine and sacred relics. We only know they meet with, we'll only know if they meet with the requirements once they get here. In the meantime, yeah, what else can we do to help? Had to say though, I could use someone who knows a thing or two about Allegan technology. The Red Eyes. Yeah, you kind of know a lot about Allegan tech. Okay, yeah, let them. We'll go help with other stuff. Go above and beyond in terms of our arrangement. Okay. I'm confident that we'll succeed. But we should be ready for every eventuality. Yeah, plan for the worst. Just in case. Okay. So the Charlene Hamlet. It's allowed to research and scholarly types busy themselves preparing. Okay, go there. Good thing I got the teleport location. Now I don't have to run so far. How convenient. My foreknowledge of basic game design saved me an extra time running. From what I can tell, a lot of people actually live down here, yeah. Benefit from fresh inspiration, okay. Start by asking around. Meet by the Aether once work is done. Okay, go help some people, meet at the rock. Damn, too short. If only I could hop a little bit higher. What do you got? What do you need? Helping with the arc. Even with all the power, managed to squeeze out of the ether burner. It's not enough. Only begun sooner. Okay, well, I guess I'm just getting information. I'm not really helping anybody yet. Hello. Yeah, I'm here to help. Working on the ether burner. I chose that over. I choose that over my current duties, checking and loading samples day in, day out. Okay. Still, no one will be crossed for misplaced a few. What? Yeah. Goes out to the leadership for trying to figure out how to, yeah, coordinate all this shit going on. Oh, hey, Eric. You know, there's a bunch of people running around. I had to be over here. Offering help. Very kind. We got it. Maybe some living conditions before we depart. Hear that our lunar collaborators have come down to assist in our efforts. Okay. Perfectly honest, I'm not the slightest idea of what they look like. How accurate your statement is, they are actually bunny rabbits. They're very adorable. here? Alright. Oh, hey, Living Way. What you up to? Our friends of the Flung brought us here to see their teeny tiny toy boat, which is quite impressive considering they didn't use any creation magics. What we're really interested in is in Ethers itself, though we now find ourselves in a sort of funny underground miniaturized version of it. We were hoping the forum would give us a guided tour, but it appears they're rather preoccupied. Yeah, we just have to show ourselves around, or at least that's what we were planning to do until you ran into us. Okay. Alright, you want me to show you around? Well, that'll give us something to do, I guess. Given the similarities between this artificial environment and the one up on the moon. Okay. Here, however, the continued reliance on my limited knowledge would risk narrowing rather than broadening the perspective. Okay, I'll take him around. Oh, you want me to actually explain what this shit is to them? Oh no. Y'all are about to have a bad time. Why are you, like, so, like, artificial sounding with your singing? It's weird. Time to build something so large without... Oh, goodness me, to build something so large without creation magic is positively stupendous. Blah. Perhaps you could direct our attention to the most important features? Okay. Search the apparatus for potential points of interest. Okay. How about them big-ass tanks of water? Hard to see from here, but it's... Is that a golden pipe connected to the top of those tanks? Yes. Through that window, another pipe at the bottom. Yeah, purifies water. Big suction tube. Oxygen gigantic wheel at the top, draw water up, and probably some sort of spiral-shaped mechanism on the side. Yep, big old water screw type of deal. Big old water tank. Then at the bottom, big and round and top, quite tall for something so unbalanced. Yep, stores water and uses the gravity to feed it. Water tower. Well, if we'd hazard a guess, water drawn up from underground, presumably with some other mechanism, is purified here, stored in that tower, and then distributed elsewhere. Yep, that about sums it up. Their design is brilliant in its simplicity. I dare say it would take only a moment to install even in the harshest of environments. For the bunny rabbits? Okay, cool. Indeed, securing a reliable source of water is the utmost importance for any fledgling settlement. Okay. We've read, however, that the peoples of Etheria sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive? Carefully. Yeah, you got oases and waterfalls and other, you know, we find a source of water out there. So wherever you choose to live, you're never far from water. Yeah, pretty much. Where we won't be able to procure the necessary amount. We can provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it would appear that they rely on it for far more than we anticipated. A few adjustments may be in order. We've calculated the average rate of consumption per individual. How exactly they obtain water in the first place. Master Alpha spoke from machinery responsible for that feat during a journey. Yeah. Okay. This journey beyond the sanctuary of the hamlet. Okay. Oh, you'll be fine. A valid concern indeed. We would not help but notice that many dangerous-looking creatures' big, nasty teeth lurk beyond the safe confines of the settlement. Were we not escorted here by friendly custodians and tricks? You are tasty rabbits. You are very adorable and would make good stew. Okay. I got singing way and growing way. Okay, I'll take the bunnies. Can I put one on each shoulder? I want to put them on my shoulders. Actually, I have a car. Why don't we just pile in my car? No? You want to walk? All right. Don't worry, I won't let them eat the bunnies. I mean, they're tiny. They could definitely fit in my car. Alright, what's gonna attack me? Fire one, hurry up above. Solved it. Really hope this water extraction and what's it is worth the harrowing experiences. Okay. No, no, don't attack me. I'm gonna round this corner and ignore you. Hello. Yep, we're back at Elf Station. Oh, we're gonna go to the top? Okay. I have to go up. Up, please. Thank you. I have bunny rabbits to give a tour to. Oh, I'm right here. What do you got? Simply marvelous. So this is where the magic, or science rather, takes place. Perfect environment to sustain life, artificially created. As we game here will be essential when we start looking for new stars. Spirit kind to inhabit. Currently, most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. Oh, that's bad. You're all very lucky that Aetherius just so happens to provide you everything you need to thrive, or did mankind turn out the way they are because of the available resources, I wonder. Either way, nothing short of miraculous. Can't wait to see more of it. Okay. All very wonderful, I'm sure. But I'm rather hoping to learn more about your nourishment provision facilities. In other words, where's your food? Yeah, cooking way. Let's show the cooking way the food. Ah, it's that farm. As I imagine, Singing and the others intend to study every conceivable facet of the apparatus. Yeah, I'll take our cook to the cooking area. Alright. With no further delay. I don't have a teleport location over there, do I? No. There we go. I want the one that tracks me in the middle. Makes it easier for navigation. It'd be better if the mini-map let me zoom out a little bit more than that, but I'll leave that alone. Alright, cooking way, we're here. Heady aroma was enough to guide me here. Spotted several fruit and vegetables. Yep. Perhaps you could ask whoever's in charge, willing to part with a few samples. Cooking way is now company. I know how company works. Let's go. Let's go, bunny rabbit. We have food for you to try. Hello. Hey, you got something for my rabbit? Yep. I'd show you around if I could, but I'm rushed off my feet preparing for the Exodus. Not the only one. Yeah, everybody's having a hard time. Don't you want to go to the moon? Yeah, it's better than waiting for the final days to claim us, but no matter how carefully it is all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even the ones that we can take may not survive in the new environments. Too many species doomed to extinction. Yeah, we want food. Okay. Let's get you some snacks. Let's see. Gotta find you. There's a glowy spot. Come along, cooking way. It's time for food. Alright, eat some grapes. See how those end up. Do you like them? Philosopher's carrot. Okay. Contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is most peculiar, though far from unpleasant. Ah, you like grape. Okay. Certainly giving me food for thought. Far less visceral manner. Okay. Meh. They're okay, I guess. Valued more as an ingredient in a spirituous beverage rather than the fruit and regular consumption. Yeah. Next treat. Okay. Where's the glowy? Oh, over here. 3. Orange. Orange is good. What came first, the fruit or the color? Who cares? Let's eat it. Yes, eat the orange. Nom nom nom. Equal parts sweet and sour. Grapes, yet nothing alike. Huh. Huh. You need more words. Pepper only bitter. It's all very complicated. Yeah, flavors are hard. But now I see why you turned your nose up at eating nothing but carrots. Marvelous, so they still are in my estimation. Yeah, the flavors. Get to sample any of the vegetables. Okay. Ah, where I tried to start. What they're called is less important than what they taste like. So hard and flavorless, like chewing a piece of wood. Nothing more than misforgotten failures masquerading as carrots. They're pumpkins. And no one with any sense would try eating one raw. You're supposed to cook them first. Do you not? Cooking is a joy unto itself. What's more, it broadens the range of ingredients that we may safely eat. Above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential of all of our produce. Pumpkin stew is one of my favorite dishes. Yeah, pumpkins be good. Even though perhaps even the hardest blocks of plant matter can become a delicious. That's the orange. Okay, yeah. Yellow fruit over yonder. Lemon? Is this a lemon? Please be a lemon. This is. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be funny. That would be a lemon, my friend. You mean it's supposed to taste like this? Finished, have you? Just found something you're liking? Rather enamored by the grapes and oranges, less so the pumpkin. But I've learned the hard way they're not to be eaten raw. Then there was the lemon, the deceiver. First time, was it? Yeah. Here, have this lemon muffin I baked. Ah. Trust me, lemon stuff is great as I sit here and drink my lemon tea. It's gonna be delicious. Yep. And now we found something Cooking Way likes. Although I still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. I never would have guessed that vile bitterness could be utilized so elegantly. We rarely use lemon in its natural state, but it has a starring role in all sorts of recipes, and the same is true of many other ingredients. It comes down to making the most of the resources at your disposal, and sometimes that can be, can even be the difference between life and death. Yep. Lemons are tasty. I know we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the Forum agonized over what is worth preserving, and what will be consigned to history. Hard choices to make. But make them we must if we want to survive. Mankind, the Loporrits, we were born, both born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all there is to learn about nature and sentient life, and the fates of the stars themselves. Yeah, to their detriment. Once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. And therein lies the folly and its downfall. The perfection is an unattainable ideal. 'Tis a paradox of the immaculate carrot. Yet civilizations, since time immemorial, have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the costs incurred in their futile quest, and are all too often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfulfilled. What then is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect, to be content in what we have, and to make the most of it. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins. Yes, lemon muffin. Very tasty. Also very close to an actual saying. What the seven hell do you on about? Who are you? Oh, this is a moon rabbit? They're very cute, aren't they? Once you go there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve as many Etherean species as possible if you're up to the challenge. Well, it's been highly productive. Probably. Let's go see if Uriange is done. Alright. We've taught the cooking rabbit about actually cooking food. And not just eating raw carrots all the time. Am I even going the right way? This way. Onward! I like my new horse. I miss the car, though. I might go back to using the car. But the horse is new, so I'll use him for now. Uriange, where are you? Oh, I see a way. It must be over here. There's cooking way. Fantastic. The most enlightening, especially the part about the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering do you know any other places famed for their cuisine? Literally everywhere. I like the noodles. Would that I had time to visit. The more I learn of Aetheris, the more I wish I could... Yep. Wish it was spared so you could visit more stuff. Alas, Heidel's orders are to flee, not to resist. If only there was some other way. We're trying to find some other way while you guys prepare for the fleeing option. Next! Just like... yeah. We got some food. We now possess the embarrassment of... sure. Like, your words are confusing sometimes here, Jay. I'm not gonna lie. Where do you want me to go next? Turn to the hamlet. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna assume things went well with him. Aw. Growingway wants to explore more. Growingway, why do you look sad? There are no sad rabbits allowed. Why are you sad, little bunny rabbit? No sad bunnies. when those are not allowed. So I saw the reconstructed environment data of theorists at Leisure Station. That's why. Oh. A forest so lonely and so leafy. Throughout your forest, yes, this is normal. It was purple. Do I bring up that one? Yeah, we'll talk about Black Shroud. That's kind of my home. With a star so wonderful, it comes to no surprise that you're reluctant to leave it behind. Fool to think otherwise, to assume that the moon was something worth being... Well, I mean... It did work up there. Small bunny. Oh. Thancred! Are we making fun of Urianger with the these, thous, and thys and stuff again? I was able to glean a fair bit more from the researchers for helping them move their cargo. Preparations have proceeded without interruption. Yep. Making progress. Doesn't mean people aren't worried. Knowing the disaster could strike at any moment. Yeah, it's just making them worse. Perhaps not, though aided by our goodly growing way, we may yet find other ways to lighten the burden. Huh? What are you planning for the bunny rabbit? Past someone moping in the western plaza. They look like they need a helping paw. Okay. Send the bunnies! Go be cute in their general direction. Y'all are hard to stay mad at. You're just so damn cute. Look at them. Cute little bunny rabbits. Love to help the bunny rabbits, Thancred. You know how I work. We're actually very similar, aren't we, Thancred? Cute thing must help. Hey, stop being sad. Have a bunny. She'll ask you a million questions and badger the shit out of you, but she's cute. Have a bunny. I have bunny rabbits. You look sad. Have a bunny. Don't be sad. Anxiety. Lots of anxiety. A burden shared. A burden eased. Those little fellows. Yeah. Talk to the bunnies. An engineer. And what they say of the ship. It's sum up decades of Charlie ingenuity. And built with peerless, elegant technology. But it doesn't work. Oh, it's no guarantee. We've never before launched a starfaring vessel, let alone flown it in the great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard for the first voyage. But even so, if it fails us then, what do we do? Yeah, you're kind of stuck if it doesn't go up. Done everything we can to prevent that from happening. But it hardly matters. We thought the ether burner design was flawless too, and yeah, that didn't work out either. With the most daunting technologies. Can you tell me more about any aspects of the ship design that you're especially worried about? Our ability to walk around and perform tasks for one. Devise the mean by which to employ gravity, spell to regulate the environments, but what if it's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing into things as soon as we've left the star? Up there is not so different than down here. The same rules apply. If you consider them as part of one great big cosmos, rather than separate places. Okay, she's going to explain how gravity and inertia works and how you can artificially simulate gravity by just going fast. Yeah, they're gonna be here a minute. Might have revealed. Okay, yeah. Bunnies! Dispatch! Go talk to the people and make them feel better. Find people in need of help and send them over here, and you'll find them a suitable bunny rabbit. Okay, go find sad people, send them here to have a bunny. Can I have a bunny? I want a bunny. I need a bunny rabbit. It's small and cute. Ah! You! You look like you need a bunny rabbit. Oh, never mind. You're good. I mean, I should give some people bunny rabbits anyways. Hey, you guys want a bunny rabbit? Hey, big guy, you want a bunny? Go over there. There's bunny rabbits. They'll make you feel better. Alright, next. Anybody else want a bunny rabbit? Hello. You want a bunny? Go talk to a bunny rabbit. It'll make you feel better. They're very cute, yes. Go and get a bunny. My job is to find you guys and give you rabbits. Please go pet the rabbits. You're helping them as much as you're helping yourselves. Is this a player or an NPC? That's a player. Okay. You guys want a bunny? No, you don't want a bunny. Anybody want a bunny? Ah. You need a bunny. Hello. Would you like a bunny rabbit? Yes, you have potential problems. Do you want a bunny rabbit? Off you go then. Go talk to the bunnies. Anybody in here want a bunny rabbit? Oh, this place is closed. It even says no entry. Yeah, fun fact, this stuff's actually written in English, so if you can decipher the text, you can actually read all the signs in the game. Because they're all just written in English. Oh, I see somebody who might want a bunny rabbit. You want a bunny? Yes, go talk to the bunnies. Oh, wait, you didn't want to talk to the bunnies. Okay. Well. I tried to get you to go talk to the bunnies. I need to find a bunch more people that want bunny rabbits. Anybody over here want a bunny? Anybody? Oh, you might want a bunny. Oh, a couple of people over here might want bunnies. Sir, would you like a rabbit? Or ma'am, I can't really tell. Oh, there's chocobo keep over here I need to get. Sir, do you want a bunny rabbit? Go talk to the rabbits. It's good for you. Hey, I want your thingy. Thank you. Anybody else over here? I'm running out of places to go. Hello, you want a rabbit? Yeah, I'm running out of places to find people. I gotta find 4 more people somewhere. Alright, here's a couple. Hey, you want a rabbit? I don't really care about your individual struggles, I just want to know if you want a rabbit. Alright, well, you're having a good old time. Rabbit? This quest is a little ridiculous. How much shit goes into it. Come on, I need more of you people to want to talk to rabbits so I can be done. Hey, lady, you want a rabbit? Go talk to my rabbits, thank you. How about you? You want a rabbit? Hello. No? Oh, damn, where's the last one at? Is it you? Would you like to talk to a rabbit? You would? Fantastic, we're done. I think I talked to everybody that I could have talked to in this quest. It's a little much. Hi, you're NJ. I found a bunch of people that want to talk to rabbits. We happy? Ugh. And you're getting even more rabbits. Okay. Wait at the destination. Okay, wait here. Hello, rabbit.
Phew! Oh, finally some rest. Why, I haven't spoken so much in, well, in forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends on the moon.
Moon rabbits.
'Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
The Sleepy Rabbit is the pilot.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that, were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt. Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget...
Oh, who are you guys?
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Who are you guys?
Yes, I am.
That
Wilson and Blovida.
Oh.
Sharlayan's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic. And Moonbreeder's parents.
Oh.
It hath been some time. 'Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where. Do you have any idea how worried we were?
Poor Urianger has no idea what to do with this situation.
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings.
It's not often Urianger is at a loss for the words to say.
The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know, we always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
I mean, she is Rogadin. Y'all are kind of big.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy our daughter trusted and believed in more than anyone grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
Nope. Where am I going? Yeah, alright. Everybody's reconciling with them. Always good. Next. Let's suppose. Rest on the laurel. Alright, so they've run off to do more. Okay. Oh, we're gonna go check up on Alizé. Okay, where are we going? Alizé's that away. Horse, let's go. Come on, there it goes. New horse, away! Alizé! What are you doing? Besides being the best. But I mean, that's just, you know, a normal day for you, so. There you are. Why are their boxes squeaking? I came to see you. Help with the boxes? Okay. I'll move more boxes. Get these to this other location. Okay. 3 minutes to complete the task. Okay. I feel like there's faster and more effective ways to do this, but... Again, I can't help but remind everyone that I have a car I could have put all these crates in and just driven over here. There you go, Nose. I went looking for your sister. She asked me to bring a crate over. Fiber test, bring these boxes over here. Turns out this is the base for operations of sort. Those with final say as to what's included and what's not. Okay. Alizé? Alizé strong. Not everyone. Yeah, Elf knows. You're just wimpy. Alizé strong. Okay, report to that guy in the courtyard. Yeah, I'm going with your sister. Go back to being wimpy and nerdy. You nerd. Alright, let's get the crystal real fast, too, for fast travel purposes. Chocobo Keep, although I don't really use them very often, they're nice to have. Aetherite. Fantastic. Alright. We brought some samples over. Yeah. You're well acquainted with them, I guess. Oh, you've known them for a long time. Yeah, we don't have really time for the juicy details, Alizé. We got work to do. Help with that, exchange short stories. Okay. We'll help you, you tell her stories. Alright, well off they go then. And one for me. Alright, where am I going? Find a former person waiting to collect these near the southernmost structure. Okay. Somewhere over here. Ah, here we are. Hello. I mean, we are, but I also have some others I have time to kill, because I'm kind of a weapon, not really a nerd, so... appreciate your help. Task for keep the, Exodus, without a doubt, the most monumental undertaking. Okay. Good truth. Okay, bye. I thought you needed me to do something. Alright, I'm back. Where's the others? Once papers only need to be delivered to elsewhere in this facility, so they should come back any moment. Alright, they come right back. You'll tell us some stories. Maybe we'll be lucky enough to get a voice section, although I doubt it. It seems like side nonsense. Yep. We return with not a scrap of paperwork remaining on our persons. Sending on ears far below your ambitions. Yeah, Alice not gonna be fond of telling stories of when she was even smaller. What do you got for us? Came to trace the ancestry directly to came aboard. Oh, okay. Yeah, they were around when it happened, when they founded the place. Pronounced the ways of war. Yeah, okay. Until, you know, Louis Swa came around. Not to his words, but his deeds. He asserted that, in defiance of his peers, that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was the true mark. Okay. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge. Yeah, Louis Swa would have helped a lot right now. There will ever be a conflict, and calamity will follow. And thus, to ignore the plight of those who might conceivably say, to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save, is not wisdom, it's indolence. Yeah. So you went out, yeah, Louis Swa did a whole lot of stuff. Could not reconcile Louis Swa's deeds with the philosophy of his forebears and his peers. Yeah, he's kind of stuck between their culture and what Louis Swa was doing. But I'm sure you butt heads off. Yeah. Now. Okay. Just. Frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided that a given action is for the best, stay the course no matter who or what opposes them. Yeah, we've noticed. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it. Yeah, been there. Speaking of which, I have to get back to work. Alright, back to work with you. Oh, Graha's here. Hey, kitty cat. For better or for worse, no. However, you sent me on a task that requires more than a single pair of hands, and here you guys are. Alright. Okay, you two have prior commitments. Yeah, I'll go help kitty cat. You're lucky you're a nice kitty cat. What do you have for me? Do you want me to blow something up? I'm good at that. If it's not exploderizing something, I may not be very helpful. In the event that our, and I quote, promised heap of adamite falls right out of... wish to be ready to put a proverbial hammer to anvil at a moment's notice. Fabricate these parts. Okay. He needs the flames of the forge to burn hotter. Okay, you need me to get you more fire ether. Alright, I'm gonna go help you make fire hot. Alright, and then we'll meet back at the hamlet. Sounds simple enough. Where are we going, Graha? Alright, Mr. Kitty Cat, what do you have me doing? I'm here. The reactor is housed within the facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire ether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water aspected ether will issue from the vent at the top. Expected to attract at least 3 elementals. Okay, kill the elementals that show up. Got it. Alright, mission accomplished. Just a quick bit of murder. Don't worry, Graha, I blew up the problems. Of course, I blew up all my problems, as always. Water ether appears to be venting properly. Okay. So I have you. There's another matter you want to discuss. What do you got? That's something I've been considering. Part of this I've shared with everyone, yet not you. Okay. What about Elpis? As we have established, refined adamantium is a product of Alag of the Empire's twilight years. In fact, it was a material which saw much use during the Elegans' efforts to extend beyond the bounds of the world. Dalamud, of course, being one of the most prominent of those who would push further, expand Elegans' empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above. Perhaps the greatest was the infamous technologist Amon. Oh, yeah, you know, the guy who turned into Fandaniel. I wonder if we remember this time as Hermes. I believe he had his own reasons, though there's no evidence to suggest that he retained his memories from former life. He only joined the Asians once the Empire was all but dust. Okay. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? Maybe he got some wind of the Medion stuff? It may seem far-fetched, but from what if souls like mine have a personality, so to speak, natural disposition towards which they are inclined? I mean, we kind of see that with me. every incarnation of me seems to be this crazy explosive hero that blows up all of their problems. We know that with relative certainty that it is with the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Alag that moved him on to resurrect Emperor Zendi. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fulfill the emptiness. Okay. Mom provided these lingered souls with the means to free themselves. Oh. Or would have, had not Zendi been convinced of his own, conceived by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Mon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same ends. Huh. Like Hermes before him, Amon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. Okay. To reach the stars on wings of adamantine, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond. Huh. I mean, his theory stands you know, it stands to reason considering how I am. Yeah, let's go meet our friend and see how the forge is going. Quickly, to the potato! Oh, I'm actually closer to just continue around the circle at this point. He's got to teleport, but shit, it's like right over here. Alright. And this will also finish the full circle here. Alright. Actually finish this whole area of discovery. Oh, aether current. Go ahead and grab that because I spotted it. Give. Alright. How we doing with that forge, friend? Feel this flame blazing from here. I felt someone capable. Okay. Got some work to do while we wait for the adamantine. Yeah, what else can we do while we wait? As long as I can't prove it was premeditated. Uh-oh. Okay. Back to the hamlet, I guess. Oh, I just noticed what time it is. I need food. Alright. This looks like it's got a movie to it. So, real quick, I will be right back. I'm gonna go order some food. been ordered. We'll get that once it gets here. And we're good to go. So in the meantime, let's wait at the destination. Await my companions. I should also go get my outfit fixed at some point, put it on the new gear I have, but yeah, we'll deal with that when it's clear we're going into combat. In the meantime, no real reason to rush it.
All set, I take it?
Pistole's back! Hi, kitty.
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
I mean, that's kind of what we do. Welcome to the Scions. Menial bullshit. Helps people out, though. And that gets us friends, which gets us allies when we need them.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
Yeah, yeah. It's like when the news reports about the little old lady who fell down her stairs and was taken to the hospital. That's a good day in news. When that's the most important thing that happened today, that's a good day.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Hey, everybody's here.
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have, for the most part, been allayed.
Yay.
Though some insist on making adjustments to the very end.
I
For
mean...
their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Ah, waiting. Are they
Alphino,
here?
Are you there? It's me, Cryle. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the
As
harbor
if
at
on
once.
cue. Let's go meet all of our friends.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Okay. Teleports away immediately in front of all of them. As if I've been hovering over the teleport thing the whole time. Ooh. This is cool looking.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested, with all speed.
What happened? Alphino, what did you do? Or
now, where might this delivery be?
More precisely, how many people showed up? That's causing a stir.
Oh.
Ha! How much did you need? All of it? We got you all of it. We brought a fleet and a shitload of stuff. Oh my god.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
Alizé, you underestimate our friends.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
You asked for assistance. The Scions delivered.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamant shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. I played a vital role in keeping a lookout whilst our expeditionary forces secured the adamantite.
Okay, I love these two. These two are amazing.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due. You did a right fine job sitting on your ass. Take that back. Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Hancock and Saraban.
Yeah, we brought in some ridiculous help.
We come bearing relics both sacred and Allegan, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of the Kojin. Upon learning of your need, Bunchin bade me deliver it on behalf of the Blue with all haste.
Even the turtles are pitching in.
Fearing I could not swim here with the necessary speed, however, I thought to beg our Confederate allies for aid. To my delight, Hancock was already preparing for departure at the self-same port, and had space for additional cargo.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
Did you guys bring the Empire ship? The party boat? Seriously?
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
We're not gonna pay a dime, are we?
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenard Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture? When?
Kryl.
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending. When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount.
I thought we were going to get help from outside.
We also have the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement.
This is where Kryl's friend comes in.
She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions.
Oh! No!
We
It's
even
Elizabeth's
have coffers to fill.
Small elf.
Mother!
Amelians.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full.
She made a donation.
We can hardly take them with us on your teeny tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be ashamed to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent.
I like her. She's fun.
Waste not.
This poor guy. It's like his entire family went all in on the Scions except him. Oh, I kind of feel bad for him.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Hey!
Erenville!
Our bunny boy!
You were involved too!
Yeah, bunny boy!
I received a letter from Kryl after we parted ways in Labyrinthos.
We don't run into a character like this that had that much screen time and he doesn't become important later.
She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, What I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. No, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
So we sent out literally a call to the whole world that we needed stuff for Charlene to make it work. And here comes Sid and Crow. Oh, yes!
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon?
Yep, Sid wants to know about this spaceship.
And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
You got a point.
Sid, you brought the team.
Of course.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
As you like as not suspect, we've also brought adamantite from Mordona's Dalamud Shard.
Nice.
I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them.
Oh, we even got them involved. Nice.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat-Han not have more pressing concerns?
Hence why only he's here and not the dragon.
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you.
Only a little bit.
Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my king.
That's why the dragons are coming to help.
Ajdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Hrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, gave his assent. Thus have I brought you his own worm scales.
Oh!
Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself
along. You asked for some metal, we brought you...
Look at me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again.
You asked for some fancy metal to help build your spaceship, and I brought you the best experts and supplies the world over.
Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent. Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
I like him. Explosions.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family.
We finally won him over. My ridiculous, notwithstanding.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. 'Twas love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisoix openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Oh, Lord.
Amelians.
This man's gonna have a heart attack when we talk about all the primals we've had to fight.
Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger.
I mean, that might be partially me, but maybe that's why they brought me in, is because I go headlong into danger.
Yours, in particular.
Yeah, I cast explosion at the problem.
I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
I'll keep them alive. As long as they
If we
keep pointing
finish
at bad
loitering
things.
about the harbour, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You've no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
Me? I'm just a weapon. Go move the stuff, I guess? Yeah, that one. That'll work. None of those are really me, so we'll just pick one. Now, go lug all those boxes, and then build me a spaceship. I have a cute winged girl to go save.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Yeah, you might be... They don't do orderly, friend. Alright. Alright, well my food just got here, so give me just one moment. I'll be right back. food is acquired. Let's continue our adventure. Finally managed to clear the harbor. The rest is in the engineer's hands. Yep, we're gonna let them do their thing. Oh, he invited us over. Okay, the way that we're gonna contact Heidelin is gonna be revealed. Meet him in the main building. Okay. The way they talk to her is not without risk. Okay. Already asked for assistance in overseeing the process. Doing a better thing. Okay. We're off. Alright, what do you got for me, Mr. Elf? Others are already inside. So, alright, talk to the lift lady. Got it. Send me down. Which proceed to the heart. That's the beginning of the end of our efforts, which we delivered to seek the audience of the star. Okay. Munch, munch, munch. Alright, please be a voice section, because I would like to eat dinner. Ooh, spaceship! It's rather elegant. Can I call it the Normandy? Bid you welcome to Tsume. Sure. Direct your attention towards the center. Behold the Ark. I was hoping this would be voiced so I could eat. As you can see, it was designed as a medium-sized craft. The better to reduce fuel consumption, miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior. Oh. Okay, so they've done stuff for moving cargo. The burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification. But we'll put it on soon enough. Some of their allies are working on it with intense fervor. They are sure to see it done. Yep. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking to Heidelin before they finish. Alright. I mean, I'll be fine. The rest of the crew might have a hard time, but I'm gonna have no problem talking to Heidelin. Yes, I am prepared. Wait. I'm not high enough level? Okay, well. In that case, I guess we'll take a quick trip to the apartment and queue up for something. It's not often I run out of, I hit a snag like this. I thought the story was designed to get me all the way. Well. Alright, nothing needs repaired, good. Let's go ahead and get all this gear out. Alright. Now, recommend the gear. Beautiful. Ooh, that's actually not bad. Hold on. I don't dislike this. Oop, wrong button. This is a good look. You could use a color palette cleanup, but this is nice. Okay. Yeah, I have to go through all the loot I've gotten cosmetically at some point. That's why I haven't gotten rid of anything. I'm keeping it all in my bags. I won't sell it until I'm sure I don't want to have any of it for glam purposes. But in the meantime, normal outfit. Alright, 534. Now, what can we get in on? Well, Alliance raids are usually the best, simply because they have the most DPS, so they tend to be the best place to get an actual level. No, same XP as the main scenario, and better odds of us getting in. Alright, well. Yeah, average wait of 5 minutes, perfect. Well, that should give me time to finish eating before we go into a Alliance raid, which should be Crystal Tower, since that's the only one I've ever bothered to finish. Actually, it could also be some of Alexander. I started that one too. Never finished, but I did start it, so it might come up. But more than likely, we'll go Crystal Tower, since that's the one everyone's required to get now. You know, we could also do some fates. Now that I think about it. I wonder, where would be the best place to do fates for 89? Let's pop up here and see if we can't find a place to do a fate while we wait for the queue. Well, that one's almost done, so... Maybe the past might be helpful. 86s. Yeah, we have some time to possibly do this one. Let's jump in on that one while we wait. Alright, here we are. I always feel like the queue will take longer than it ends up taking. Well. Come on, healer. Distance. Just be an ice mage. Oh, there we go. All right. My candy. Here we are, Crystal Tower. Must be somebody's first time based on the fact that we're standing here. This is kind of what I was banking on, is that because everyone's required to come here now as part of the main story, it's got a huge demand for a lot of DPS. What party are we? We are... Oh, I don't know yet. It won't let me know until I can run. I am Alliance B, so I'm going center. Alright, right up the middle. Let's go. Fire! All right. Okay, and now we kill this. Alright, I forgot this is back when this was my spells. Right, I'm not gonna have a whole lot of spells to cast, am I? Although, that being said, there's something to be said for doing this. Spam Fire 1 to get those procs. I'm helping! Early blacksmith. So exciting. Come with me, Orb. Shouldn't be hurting. Hey, we win. Oh, I'm full on tomestones, apparently. That's fine. Greed. Greed. Don't actually care about the loot, but I'll take it if nobody else wants it. Alright, right up the middle. Ice. More ice. God damn, nothing's living. Hey, fire. Do I have triple cast? I do not have triple cast. Ley lines, I don't have triple cast. I don't got much of anything at this level. I can't even finish my spells. Alright, gotta go fast. Alright, now I'm B, so I'm center. Alright, now we help the procs. Back to this. And repeat until it dies. Who got ahead of me? That's not allowed. I'm a black mage. I have full power. Stand centered. I could just spam free. It's probably more effective. Keep my mana rounded up for when the real attack comes in. Soda, huh? Damn, that was too fast. Alright, come on! Alright, well, back to spamming Fire 1 to get procs. Over here. There we go. Hey, look at that! I did the mechanics. It's like I actually know what I'm doing or something. Okay, and burning him. Oh, I should be over there, shouldn't I? Well, at least I died next to them. I thought we'd kill him before I died. I was wrong. Alright, go ahead and read on the remaining bits of the loot. Skip that, don't care. Pass on the catalyst because I can't sell it. Alright, I haven't done this fight as DPS in a while. We're all here. Lightning. Fire. ice. Again. Ice. Not why I bothered. Swap. Up. You're the healer. There it is. Breed. 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 Did I agree on that? I already have that. Pass. 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 Okay. We leveled up, right? Or am I just shy? Did somebody else level up? Can't tell. Alright, I can leave now. Hey, I got player accommodations. Go me. Didn't quite level, but we got really close. So that's good. That's about all the fast ones we're going to be able to do. 86, I got time on that one too. Alright, we got the buff, and we're really close to leveling, so we'll just go do this fate. We out-level it, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Ah, we're gonna have help, too. Fantastic. Come on, polo field. happened to the Reaper? Oh, the Reaper died. Oh, I don't want to go all the way back to Kugane. That's quite a travel distance. Well, I guess we have to, because that's my only revive point. I feel like I could have revived somewhere a little closer to that. Wait, what happened to that fate I was in? Well, that's annoying, to say the least. I guess I'm in a different instance now. Alright, well, we can't AoE our way through it, even though I had the DPS for it. Our tank couldn't tank it. Out of range. This. Tag into a bunch of them. Yeah, now we got a whole crew going. Oh my god, look how close we are. Come on. Even with the XP bonus, wasn't enough? Bomb's about to expire. I guess we'll go do that one, because it's here. Alright, what do you got going on, buddy? Recommend level 86. I'm 88. Oh, I've kicked off a fate. Okay. Looking for someone. Sparring against some creations. Okay. Oh, I've died. I didn't think I was taking that much damage. Alright, well. I should really get the thing for the Chocobo to come with me. Let's see. Any fates over here we could do? So I can stop spending so much money on the recovery. Oh, there's one. It's got XP bonus and no progress made. Let's go before people do it. And then we'll just go repair real quick after all that, because a couple of deaths. Not used to having to, you know, be in the open world as a black mage anymore. Not exactly my normal way of leveling, to say the least. Ah, big trees, got it. Okay, this thing's tanky as hell. Alright, hold on. Maybe we don't do this one. That thing is a monster. Okay. Well, maybe we don't do that one. See if I can get to that one in time. on, I got time to get here. Oh, we win! And I did not get here in time to get enough XP to level. Damn it! Look how close we are! We are so close to leveling. What, like 6,000 XP? Is there a mender around here? Yeah, over here. Fix my stuff, please. We can see if somebody wants to join in on this guy, if we hang around it long enough. Or maybe I just kill a few things for the 6,000 I need. I can't need too much to level. Well, let's see. How much XP do I get for just killing this guy? That's a good amount, but not a ton. Should be enough though if we just keep that up. God damn it. Too slow. There it is. All right. Well, that took longer than it should have, but there we go, 89. Oh, that does remind me, roll quest. I should go do that too. Let's go do that real fast. Since we're paused in the story anyways, it's a perfect opportunity to go take care of this. Take me to the room. Hello. Next quest, please. I'm pleased to say that the council will soon be held. Highest assembly of Ishgard's church to decree doctrine. 80 years ago was the last time it was held. Alright, but they're holding it with it open to the public this time. Okay. You're gonna have everybody pitch in to reforge the church. Really heed the... Okay. Yeah, where's Asymmetric at? Stepped outside a moment. Okay. Proceed to the vault. Okay. Where are we going? Last vigil. Alright, where is he? There he is. Asymmetric, stop hiding. We have things to do. Yep, it's time. Let's go. On the path I've chosen to walk, there'll be consequences for my actions. Those who died fighting, those burdens. Like any nation, Ishgard is made up of desperate souls, with disparate souls with disparate beliefs. Without an enemy to unite us, we recall the differences we once set aside out of necessity. The future I had envisioned is far more difficult to secure than I'd ever imagined. What must I do for our people to live in harmony, for our nation to move forward as one? Such questions I have been pondering. Should be making our way to the council. Yeah. Let's walk and talk. That's much more, you know, helpful. Okay. Let's go, Asymmetric. Yep, this is the place. We're more than 4, yeah. Yeah, it was a long time ago we took up residence here. Your coming set in motion a chain of events that brought to an end the Dragon Song War and a new age of harmony. Paved the way for meaningful change in the nation. Yep, let's continue. It'd be much easier if you just let me teleport. Come here. What's up? King Thoradin and his knights 12, the murderers of that place. Since the truth of the ancient crime came to light, many have demanded that these images be torn down. Yet, though what our founding fathers did was wrong, neither is it right to simply expunge them or their deeds from history. Yeah. We have the chance to forge a new future, but we as a nation must decide how we will confront our past. Lost in thought yet again. Yes, to the vaults, please. Here are my friends. Council is about to convene. Let's take our place in the audience hall. Cool. Esteemed members of the clergy, thanks for attending, everybody. Okay. In recent days, our nation was racked with a series of tragedies. Those among us who do the work, Helon's work have been transformed into abominations. This dreadful phenomenon has been brought about by the final days, and it is upon our despair and anguish that it feeds. To prevent further tragedy, we must strive to ensure that all Lish Guardians and everyone abide with peace and love for one another in their hearts. To that end, I've called this council, the first in generations, that we might together determine a path forward for the church and our society as a whole. Since antiquity, the Ishgardian Orthodox Church served the people with two respects: as the Fury Spear to strike at the heart of dragonkind, and as the Fury Shield to safeguard the souls of men. But now we are at peace with the Dravanians, and the Church need no longer serve as the spear, so now we must reconsider how we might better serve as the shield. Hierarchy must be reformed, and for that we need accountability. The upper echelon must be stripped of rank at a minimum, and investigations conducted, trials held. If evidence is sufficiently damning, and then we may turn our attention to their doctrine of lies. Alright, I like this guy. Tear it down, rebuild it. As our predecessors did before us, we've ever sought to interpret the scriptures to the best of our ability. Thus conveyed the will to the people. Such fervent pursuit of retribution, the expense of doctrine, would come also at the expense of our faith. We've won the war to lose our souls? Yeah. Yep, someone's about to turn on us in this hall. Since the war's end, the church and the faithful have stood at a crossroads, unable to take a next step forward. Bishop Vart may one such soul, in his longing for simpler times, he resorted to using forbidden magics, and succumbed to despair. In our minds we renounce the lies upon which our nation was built, but in our hearts we yearn for the righteousness, misguided though it was, that gave us comfort and purpose for so long. Let us not forget who we are, who we were. Let us confront the mistakes of the past and learn from them, that we do not repeat the mistakes of our forefathers. Also, stop trying to turn into monsters, please. As fervently as we believed in our sacred duty, we struggle to accept the church's deception and embrace change. The legacy of Thoradin weighs heavy, and there's temptation to simply cast aside like a mantle that suits us no longer. Yet that would dishonor the sacrifice of those who went before, countless souls who served the people to the purest intent. And so heavy it may be, let us together bear this burden as we set forth anew. Put this guy in the fancy chair. He knows what he's doing. Risk life and limb to reveal the truth. Yeah. I blew up your Pope. The great walls and towering spires of our city may have been rebuilt. With murder and deception, they rest upon the foundation, immutable and true. Church is fond of practical wisdom, teaching guide us in our daily lives. Can't just throw it away. Comprehensive review of scripture as well as historical literature will be necessary. Revisions as appropriate must be made to ensure that truth of our past is preserved for future generations. With your peerless knowledge of church doctrine, I dare say none are better suited to leading that effort than you. Alright, so she's like super well acquainted. Expect that many eyes will be required to pore over these tomes. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of people reading a lot of books for a while. The day is very long, and I had no answers to my father's words, but it seems the people had it with them all along. There you go. Yay! Alright, now you're gonna lock me out till 90, right? We helped reform the church. When do I go blow up your dragon problem? Council went better than I dared hope. Details remain undecided. Was a success, though. Words helped everyone find a common ground. Yeah. I didn't really do anything. I just come along to blow up your problems. I don't really do a whole lot. Y'all basically do all this stuff for me. Flew into Ishgard upon a Yeah! I did kind of fly in here on a dragon at one point. We glimpsed the fury, a vision of courage. Okay. Alright, I'm some sort of like mythical hero now because I rode in on a dragon one time. Alright, back to the cathedral with you. Off you go. I've tracked down that which you requested. Some repairs will be necessary. Okay, what are you planning? I assume that's the next quest when I come back in a level. Yes? I've tasked the Deacon with finding a certain item. You see a secret weapon, one might say. Given what we know about the profane Fafnir, I suspect it would be great use to us in the hunt. Once repairs complete, we didn't strike. Okay. Risk many more. Yeah. Yeah, less people should turn now. Now we need to deal with the big dragon. It's a sign we freed Brenadu of his torment. Alright. We're up to the part where we go and deal with the dragon. You know, when I gain a level, because it's going to be gated here in a second. Because they're repairing the weapon, or, you know, yeah. Come back in 90. Fantastic. Okay. Well, let's get back to where we were. and go back to trying to talk to Heidelin. And as soon as I hit 90, I'll go do the rest of that quest, so we can just finish out the story without interruption. There we go. Alright guys, boot up the spaceship, it's time to go. Here we go, time to talk to Heidelin. Make way to the lift at the center of the chamber. Okay. Oh, sorry. That way? I thought you meant center. Oh, alright, way over there. Alright, I'm mounting. It's too long of a walk. Oh, I see, I gotta wrap around. Alright, everybody, let's take the elevator. Alongside our physical world exists the ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Just the deeper you go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. Okay, so you just dug down. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in this area. Okay, so you just dug straight down until you hit the sea. No sooner did the Forum decide to withdraw from Eorzea that we began work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of Heidelin and ever fainter echoes. Okay. The antiloscope? Sure. And you can communicate with her through this. Okay. Ah, but ever since the 7th, it's been rare to hear even a whisper. No guarantee you'll find her, no of your safety. Okay, so I'm going super deep. But we have no choice but to try. Why don't you guys stay here and I'll go in? Only wish we could do more than observe from afar. The ocular lens by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard lies above us. Through it we can watch and guide you. In the swirling depths there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such, we will recall you with teleportation magic. Okay. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there is increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late. Y'shtola? Oh, Kryl. Kryl's been doing a lot of soul work lately. And in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events of the Tower of Babel drained me, yes. But even more than that, your capabilities... yeah, you don't really come with us on many adventures. Yeah, you fixed this when we came back from the other dimension, so... yeah, you kept everybody alive while everybody was in the first, so... yeah. Alright. So Cryo will keep a close eye on us as we go on a crazy adventure. One more thing. In the ages past, referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purest of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet what of these memories, if you think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift in the tides? Some theorize that they linger for some time, feels associated with strong sentiment in particular. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you for hatred or for love. Okay. Plus, I do caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. Okay. We might find some friends down there. Oh, that's a dungeon. Okay. That would be why it required me to level. Gotcha. Alright, Alize. I bring Tancred.
I stand ever ready.
We'll bring the cat this time. Oh. Telescope. Neat. Okay. This is not what I was expecting at all.
All seems in order with the lens. And I trust you can hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, Cryo.
Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
So kind as to rush in. And one more. Yep. eh? Your attack is very flashy. Okay. Raha, if you'd be so kind, just to get your butt in there.
Allow me.
Beautiful. All right. Clear the way. Bilbred. Oh. Wait, why do I know that name? Nice work, guys. I guess I did that wrong, but... Alright. Zoom out so I can see better. You're gonna take this from me. Livia. Oh, this is the lady from whatchamacallit? The one who was in love with the guy from stupid MSQ dungeon. Okay, I got instantly interrupted. far, not too complicated. Nailed it.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
Oh. Alright. Where's this taking me? Oh, down.
Ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
Whoa. This is cool. The Abyssal Plane. This is cool. Engage.
Hold still.
You cannot stop us!
Oh, hello. Wasn't expecting you. Fantastic. Oh! Umbraea's axe, okay. Neat. She came to help us. Who's this fire gonna be? Oh! Oh! Thanks for the buff! Come on, everybody. Okay, and boom. Nice the ice off. Beautiful. Mana going. Oh, another boss fight. Interesting. I don't recognize this guy.
Hold still.
Allow me.
Okay.
Allow me.
Alright. Whee! Hello. Who's this? Wonder who that was. Big explosions.
Allow me.
Beautiful. Next. Treasure coffer. I'm still trying to figure out who it is. It's all comes down here. Big boom, let's go.
Hold still.
Catch another blizzard. No reason to leave ice phase. Oh, Minfilia! Hello. Relatively simple, this. Boom, coming right up. that. Final boss? Yep, final boss. Here we go. Who is this? Oh!
Is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons!
Friend Daniel / Amon. Alright, zoom out a little bit so I can see better.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far! You will persist in this folly no longer! The stage is set!
Wasn't quite sure what that was gonna do.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction! Hold still. What a boorish audience you are!
Allow me.
Alright, well this is relatively easy to caster, and you just kind of stay in the back.
Allow me.
Oh, damn it. He made me move.
You cannot stop us!
different. I was dodging there. Oh, I win. Well, that was relatively straightforward.
Lies! All lies! Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
Alright, everybody else showed up. Well, that was relatively easy. I will say that was easier than the last one we did. Fantastic. Alright, do I have anything interesting to put on? Jewelry. I'll equip that. Right away. Alright. Let's hop out of here. We're about half a level away from level 90. Hey, Mom.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to her.
I'm gonna go blow him up. Maybe. I don't know.
Come to deal the coup de grace.
Maybe.
Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Do you remember Medion at all? The cute blue girl I'm trying to bring back?
How would you know that name?
Time travel shenanigans.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With them at Suck. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes.
Ah, so you did remember.
Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul.
Ha!
My soul.
So yeah, similar to me, you fused your memories into the soul itself.
Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emmet adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis?
Possible.
How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh,
yeah.
Folly. But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray. We torment. We murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer. And I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth. My answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years. Is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Fandaniel, still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls, as do I. We prisoners to memory, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Asahi?
Asahi came back to get his
How
body
very
back.
astute. But let me be clear. I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
He just wants to beat him up for taking his fucking body, doesn't he?
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance. Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise. I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
Okay, bye. Alright, let's go
Come.
talk to Heidelin.
Heidelin is waiting.
Yes, let's go.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Well then. Okay. Heidelin in her true form is quite a lot. Hi, Nat. I'm gonna call you out.
I see. Laudit's journey under Elpis.
Yep, I'm back from the past.
And now, the rivers of time converge.
Yes. Past and present are all the crazy timey-wimey shit has been infinite loop completed.
I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteor, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught.
Okay, so we can't use ether stuff.
Meteor hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
So we better be ready for this.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it.
No, we don't want to beat her. We want to save her.
Is what I might have said. Once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteor reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being, and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength, and purpose, and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong.
Especially Alize. Alize very strong.
Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yeah, the spaceship.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark!
Ah, her fancy sword.
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Oh, we're doing this. All right.
Ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day.
I've done this once before, Y'shtola. I
Do
think I
try
got
not
it.
to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Let's do this, Hydaelyn. All right. We're gonna fight Hydaelyn. During this quest, and when using the trust system scenario mode, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of scions. Okay. Some of the roles will be different. Oh, I can take them with me? Oh, yes. Okay. Okay. Yes, we're doing that. I need 2 seconds, though. Can I glam here? Okay, hold on. Can I glam real fast so I can fix the jewelry? It's bugging me. Oh, the crystal passage that way. Can I glam here? No. Okay. teleport back. I got what I wanted. Oh. I thought we might fight Heidelin. I was waiting for it. This isn't how I expected us to be fighting Heidelin. It's better. I thought it was going to be, oh, we have to deal with all the primals. That would be the solution. But turns out, no, Heidelin's still actually good. So let's get back down there and go do a trial with the Scions for the first time. And that's not even the finale. We still have to go to space. We have to take the spaceship to go find Bluebird and hopefully save her. This is ridiculous. This escalated to ridiculous levels and I love it. All right. To the Mother Crystal. In we go. First of all, eat some chocolate. Alizé, it's time to make a party. Oh, yes. Oh, I bring everybody. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Time to learn this fight. I'm so happy I get to take them with me. Oh. Fight Heidelin herself.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
All right, zoom out so I can see a little better.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Hold still. This will hurt.
Change of arms. May the test continue.
Pretty straightforward so far.
This will hurt. Make ready.
apparently missed something up somewhere. Apparently that I'm supposed to come in.
By flame! Crystals of light, to me.
Uh-oh. Oh my. Oh my.
Here. The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow and hope's demise. Think.
Allow me.
Find your way in the darkness. Children, and never look back.
Oh, get behind you. Okay. We're good.
Then you are resolved.
Oh, Alizé stole it.
This test is far from over. By crystal light.
Oh, damn it. I fucked up.
You underestimate me.
I thought I was over the line.
Refulgence eternal.
You're mine. Underestimate me!
We're near or far.
Alright, well. One hell of a fight.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? A change of arms. May the test continue.
I will not hold back. We're near or far.
I apparently missed something somewhere.
And now this. Light unyielding.
Be gone!
I will not hold back.
Be gone!
My blade!
Something special for you.
We're near or far.
Damn it.
Make ready! You underestimate me!
My blade!
Try and stop it!
Crystals of light, to me.
Okay, okay. Which one of you guys gonna go up first?
The song of creation's end.
What? What happened? What just happened? I was doing fine. And we just died. What happened? Okay. We just lost for no reason?
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
A change of arms. May the test continue.
Hold still.
We're near or far. My turn. And now this. Light unyielding.
Allow me.
My blade.
You underestimate me!
My turn.
Boom.
near or far. By blade! Crystals of light, to me!
Okay. Okay. You guys really hate that one first, so... Boom.
Here! The source of creation's end. Shiro. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. Find your way in the darkness.
Or
fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved.
Something special.
Away with you! This test is far from over. By crystal light. Refulgence eternal. You want to ventilate me?
Okay.
This will hurt.
Okay, it's okay.
We're high or low.
Together, we shall overcome this.
Alright, I've recovered. I'm gonna mess up.
You underestimate me.
By blade!
fear!
You now.
Okay. Oh fuck. Just ice our way out of it. This is a little ridiculous. There's a lot happening here.
We're near or far.
Alright. I call bullshit on that. I was definitely inside the thing in time for that.
Allow me.
Again, I feel like I was inside that, but, you know, even though I'm right there with them. God damn it. Did I win or lose? God fucking damn it. I was under her. And it just doesn't matter.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Change of arms. May the test continue. We're near or far. And now this. to me.
Okay, okay. Now we got the crystals of light again. You guys go for this one. Let's go for this one.
Here. The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow of hope's demise. Think. Find your way in the darkness.
The upside of being a caster is I can keep going.
Together we shall overcome this.
Follow your light.
Alright, then big thing in the middle.
Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Let my tank and healer do their thing.
Then you are resolved.
Something special.
This test is far from over. By crystal's light. Let's give them a show.
Alright.
Light unyielding.
Alright, this is the last one of those I can tank. I have to run into the
Refulgence eternal.
No, this is actually a good spot. Okay. I think I understand that now.
We're high or low. By blade!
Oh no, no! I ran away!
Something special.
I thought we were set.
Succumb not to fear! I will not hold back. unyielding!
I thought I could pull that off in time. Wrong.
By blade!
You're not dead. Alright, we did it!
At last, man has the strength to.
All right. All right, Heidelin. We won. It took a while, but I won. Whew.
No, this can't be happening.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Heidelin.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized.
She's been building this thing to go for this.
They who have answered my call know it well.
Yeah, I've floated in front of this a few times.
While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift.
What's your final gift, Heidelin?
Thou dost possess the Crystal of Azum, yes?
Yeah. Are you gonna give me my memories back?
As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer.
God, that was you, wasn't it?
With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over. Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Well, there we go. I've now killed 2 gods. There are no primals left. I have blown them all up. Hi, I'm back. Heidelin's dead. I killed God. Though we could roughly place your souls deep as you went, we could neither see nor hear you. Okay. Fluctuations of your ether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened down there? I kind of killed Heidelin. You know how I go places and primals show up, so I blow them up. Yeah, Heidelin's a primal, so I blow her up. Yep, Heidelin's gone, Bunny Rabbit. Okay, we'll find Meteon. Yes. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal. Yes, the fancy navigation crystal. Here you go, Bunny Rabbit. To the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars. Yep, we're going to the edge of the universe. I wonder if they have a bar. Should words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. And if we fail, get on the moon and leave. I know it pains you to accept this. Would that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet we only have 2 means of travel to the great expanse, the moon and the Ark. Well, I'm all too aware that without both of them there will be no Exodus, but I nevertheless beg, yeah, we really need your spaceship. The forum's decision will be honored. You've earned the right to use the ship as you see fit. Oh, right, we're going to space on a spaceship. As it happens, I do not, and oh, so he's on board now. We got him on board. All right. Whew. Despite our unparalleled genius, okay, you need to figure out how to get us to the edge of the universe. You can chart a course through the sea of stars and... Alright. So we head above ground for some fresh air and perhaps a nap. I like that second part. Naps are nice. Alright. Where are we going? Okay, we're going over to the house. Whew. We have had an adventure. I've killed a god of darkness. I've killed the goddess of light. I've gone to the moon. I've stopped a war. I've had a time. Hey, I need a nap and maybe a burger. Do you have burgers? Students have ventured far and wide. Yeah, we've never gone quite that. We honestly don't know. Yeah, sleep is good. We don't know what effects that might have, but for now, naps. Naps are nice. There's no more Heidelin to give me visions. Oh, look at the sleepy kitty. Moon! Oh, sleepy kitty. So sleepy. Oh, what's this?
There you are.
Damn it!
Some time, indeed. Yes.
Oh, no,
For you, at least.
Here's a donut, sir. However you're supposed to say his name.
Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Why did you suddenly get so much louder? Sleepy cat, sleepy cat, sleepy cat. Aww. She's so cute when she's sleepy. Morning. Time for a morning burger. Hey, I need a mend. Yeah, I got beat up a lot in that last one. In fact, let me double check. I don't have anything broken on me. Yeah, I got some old gear in here. Just take this opportunity to repair everything real fast. Fantastic. Okay, everything's repaired. Ugh. Cryo, next quest, please. I've gone on quite the trip. Had a good rest. I mean, as good as it could be. The Loperates have determined Meteon's location. Fantastic. Rest gather at Rostra. Okay. It's time to go to space. Possibly. Oh, I can't mount here, that's right. I have good news and bad news, everyone. There are no more primals. Which means Heidelin's dead. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. As you know, the Loporrits have deduced the whereabouts of Meteon by means of crystal given to us by Heidelin. Alright, we know where to go. Let's go. Yukori's location is a place very far beyond the moon. No shit. In the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, at the edge of creation. Okay. Ultima Thule. Whew. We're gonna go far. And how do we get there? We have an equally excellent answer. Okay. In theory, with its advanced propulsion system, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad of other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Yeah. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess enough ether to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrated the Hyper Hopper into your after ether burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the... Oh, okay, so you want to put your moon engine on the small ship. Bear in mind that this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Oh, I got the whole Forum on board! Hearing the Loporrits' proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. Yeah, I could see that. Do we run away, or do we go for this, go for broke and try to stop it? In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Heidelin believed you possessed the strength needed to overcome the crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Heidelin's own making. Therefore, in the 11th hour, she would proffer another means by which to seek salvation. Yeah, we'd be fools to dismiss it. It was her idea in the first place to leave, and she just said, actually, you guys could probably take her now, go get her. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert destruction of the star. Yep, we sacrificed God to try to stay alive. That's why we've chosen to place our faith in Heidelin and in you guys. Alright. Ready the spaceship! We're going to the edge of the universe! What of all the people who labored tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? Yeah, they can't be too happy about this. They'd not forgotten your deeds on Magna Glacius, nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the... Yeah, we kind of saved the day. Oh yeah, I'm sure they're all down for it. Actually, we're not going to evacuate. We're going to go stop the apocalypse. And they went, well, shit, all right. And the Loporrits are apparently on board. Yeah, you're made from Heidelin, so they'll do anything to help us survive. And you will certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life. An otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Okay. Besides, Heidelin chose us to lead the way to Meteon. Why else would she give you the crystal? Yeah, that only you guys can read. More importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Aetheris until you brought us here, and now we want to save the planet because we like it. They'd never been to the planet before. Alright. Yeah. I'm going. I'm going to the edge of the universe. I'm gonna go get the bluebird back. Hopefully I get the bluebird back. I'm gonna be very upset if I don't get my bluebird back. We're gonna stop the end of the world. Whatever I gotta do. Hopefully I get to bring my bluebird home. It's a very nice bluebird. Very well, I shall inform the Forum of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with Hyper Hopper. We should stop letting the rabbits name things. Just a thought. Maybe we don't let the rabbits name shit anymore. Operators coordinate with Ilsabard contingent. Okay. We'll have some time till the work is completed. So, hang out, I guess? Okay, so now we just wait until the engineers are done engineering. Time to rest and prepare. Also known as go do enough quests to level up to 90 so I can go on a trip to the end of the universe and do the final battle. How do I get out of here? Hey, Elf, no. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite though difficult to conceive how one can best prepare to brave the domain where Dynamis governs all, since nobody's ever been there. Nevertheless, Heidelin deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of any feasible options at this late stage, let us trust her judgment and face Median as we are. Okay. Actually, not so small task coordinating our efforts here to you and Tataru. Okay. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. Yeah. We'll be praying for your safe return. Maybe it'll have an effect on Dynamis for the better. Okay. Yeah, you know, it is driven by emotions. With that settled, we should get some rest to make the most of the time we have afforded. Okay. Oh, Tataru's here. Do you have new outfits for us to go to space? Do you have space outfits for us? Yeah, meeting's over. You're in there for so long, I started to worry. They said I'm going to the edge of the universe to stop the end of the world. The edge of creation. Yeah. We could not be any further from you. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return. Okay, you want to borrow me? Looks like your plans are determined. Okay, I'll meet you back at the house when we're done with whatever she's got for me. Okay, we're going to Agora. Off the potato goes. I'll beat you there, because I guess maybe you can't teleport? I can teleport. I'm teleporting. Walking's for lame people. Oh, actually, I got it. Yeah. It's not really that much closer. I'll just jump. I thought we were going to a different place. Walking down the stairs normally is for boring people. Any shortcut I can take, I will take. Oh. You're opening up a store? I've always done my best to provide the Scions with fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I make an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are. So yeah, I am kind of the hero. Faced with unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and wouldn't be able to do it alone. So after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I've completed my career-defining masterpiece. Okay. But then inspiration struck, and I saw a golden opportunity, begging to be seized. With the help of some Bavarian refugees, I've decided to set up shop here in Charlian. Okay. We never charge you for any of our works. Oh, I get stuff for free. Oh, I tried to move the camera and skip the dialogue. Whoops. Which is why I brought you here to be our first patron. Would you mind waiting a moment? Okay. Where's the wait spot? Here we go. I will stand here. The following event cannot be skipped. Okay, yeah, I'm not in any duty finder stuff. Here we go. Tataru's gonna give me an outfit. It better be a good outfit. I've been wearing the same basic clothes for, well, since ARR, basically. I've been in the same outfit. I've never changed. The weapon's new, but that's it. The weapon has changed, but no other gear has changed in my outfit. Oh, who did I find here? Dragon Kid! Hey, buddy. If I pick you up and hug you, would your dragon self be upset? I'd imagine Nidhana would also wish to offer her regards, but unless she's delivering the dragon scales to the engineers, she remain to assist with their works on the Etherburner. Okay. The Simulacrum 2 will stay in Charlian while I oversee matters in Razat-Han. It's rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final You know, yeah, that is kind of helpful to be in two places at once. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people from in this distant land. Neat! Fresh shot. I was hoping you'd stop by. I should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. Bless them with newfound purpose. Good job, Tataru. What's more, when they at last return home to Razat-Han, the experience and knowledge they've gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. Nice. In fact, I came here to see how new employees are settling in and to express my gratitude in granting them this opportunity. One second, my view is breaking. There we go. I should stop that from happening. It's an opportunity for me as well. Believe you me, your artisans have taught me so much about Bavarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity is nothing short of inspiring. Can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with. I can't wait till you show me my outfit. I pray that every success in your endeavors. Aw. Before coming here, I heard word of the Forum's decision of what will soon be attempted. Yeah, well, I'm about to do something ridiculous. It was only then that I finally understood why my father called this star the last bastion of hope. Yeah, because Eidolon was here. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he had encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. Your journey onto the heavens to protect the light, may the scales of my kin serve you well. Thanks, dragon friend. I have faith you will prevail and restore peace and tranquility to the star. When I get back, I'm coming to visit you. We should be honored to receive you. There's still much of Razat-Han you have yet to see. Of course! I mean, we barely got to look around before, you know, the world ended. But I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of this star have not yet given up hope. Okay, well, I will try to, not let them down. Who's next? And somebody shows up to my left. Where must I go to get a meal with some flavor? I know one restaurant in this whole place. Hey, ridiculous friend, how you doing? What am I doing here? Waiting on a new outfit? New boutique, you say? Meaning expand my wardrobe. Yes, something a little more with a little more flair. I have nowhere to flaunt said remnants so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. Young Lord Fortemps insists that so long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here. Alright, so you gotta stick around until we're done. Thus do I toil, through every fiber of my being rails against it. Alright. He was the one that granted leave this morning to participate in some covert operation. So I suffer instead in his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with the extra busy work and without, honorit? Sure. Here, there's no one to prepare my meals. Oh, you don't have your butler. Came here in the hope of finding a nice cafe. Alas, Charlie and delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every respect. Yeah, they're not great. If you're looking for a hearty meal, go to the Last Stand, friend. Trust me, get the burger. Yeah, I vouch for their cooking. Go get a burger. Off you go. Have fun with your burgers. Bring me one back. Burgers are indeed very tasty. I like burger. And then we pan to the left one more time, and someone spawns on my right. And stop. And there it is. Yep. It's how predictable it is. They do this all the time. Oh, hey, friend. Hey, Tataru. Hey, what are you still doing here? I thought you'd return immediately after dropping off your cargo. Well, that was my original plan. Any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. Yeah, you're kind of just a delivery guy. But what manner of entrepreneur would I squander the opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas? I will return straight away to Kagane once I've finished. Okay, so you're just checking out how the business here works. You might set up some trade deals later. It's turned a crisis into... Yes, she says to the guy opening a new boutique that he's exploiting the crisis. I'm not blind to the surveillance, sure, of those who fight in front lines, delivers from ruin. Indeed, every confidence they will succeed. Make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Yeah, pay us. No more I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage, but on your return, I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the inn. Okay, cool. Accommodations are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment, but your trading company will be, well, you're made out of money. Will there be lemon cakes? Do you have food? Bring me food. Chase him away, Tataru. Chase him away. Alright. Oh, I guess we're doing one more. Pan to the right. Pan to the left. See him walking away still. Pan back to the right and stop, and somebody spawns on my left. And new person. Oh, no? Ah, okay. They wanted to spawn on my right. Who this? Oh, it's the Ironwork guys. Hey guys. How you doing? Yeah, Tatsu's here. Yeah, doing good on building my spaceship? Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlene and Razatan has been a rewarding experience. Say nothing of what we've learned from the Loperites. Yeah, you guys are gonna, like, invent crazy shit. The Ark is unlike anything we'd ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. Can't wait for you to see it. Cool. It's still hard to believe we had the means to send you off and we have the means to send you off into the great expanse, though. Furthest known reaches of, well, everything. Never thought I'd see such marvels, and here you are building it. More often than not, you and the Scions are the catalyst that sparked the need for great innovations. To think how much I'd have missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. Yeah. It's an awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a Karchuk bow. Yeah, you guys are doing a lot, I'm sure. As busy as we've been, wish there's more we could do for you. No matter what happens, we'll keep on. We have to keep believing for a brighter future. One filled with more adventure. Bring me an airship. We're going places. Tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments. Okay, cool. So on that note, we should get going. Still have supplies to gather before we return. Okay, bye guys. Yay, happy Tatsuya. Does that mean my outfit's done? Thank you. Hello, pretty dragon. Right, don't believe you two have been formally introduced. This is Shore from Palexstan. Hi, Vara. I'm gonna call you Vara. Your name is complicated. Full of syllables. Haven't we met before? I feel like I have met you before. You look familiar. Helped us at Perugia, and again, crossing with the ice fields. Yeah, I keep finding you and helping you. Dealt we exchanged little more than glances, then... I mean, you're very cute. You're hard to forget, cute dragon girl. I mean, look at you. You're freaking adorable. Thanks to Mistress Tatru, I and my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It's only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity, and in such times we must look to one another for strength and succor. Okay. And my view of the stream is dying. 1 second, I'm gonna try to refresh. Yeah. Alright, let's see if that helps. Yeah, I already read that. Cool, cool. Next. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Thavanor, but we're here today and glad to contribute to the cause. Cool. And contribute they did by helping make your new garments as durable as possible. Ooh. We put our heart and souls into them, and I have every confidence that they'll keep you safe in the battle to come. Can I see them? What do they look like? I mostly run around with no shirt on. Well, basically no shirt on. Got to think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Waking Sands. From the rising stones to the falling snows. I even have certain insufferable someone, Ruby's Ruby Bazaar. We were always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when you were swept away to the first, Grahatia was there to grant you your sanctuary. Never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us, though my heart would burst. Thought my heart would burst. That's the words. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevered time and again. For all the joy we shared, there's been much sorrow as well. And I've long since learned that I can't have one without the other. Which is why I promised to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. Oh, wow. Alright, that's done. Can I have my outfit now, please? In addition to your new ensemble, I have remnants and weaponry for every need, so please feel free. Okay. You have everything, huh? You can now obtain job-specific gear from Vara. Gotcha. Weapon and gear obtained can be equipped at level 89. However, all item stats are subject to item level sync. Upon reaching level 90 with the corresponding jobs, the items will no longer be synced. Okay, so they do their level 90 stuff, but they'll sync down to 89, so I can use them now. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quest associated with said job. Yes! Magical range, DPS. I just get them. Okay, give. It's gonna take a moment. I gotta find the black mage stuff. Okay. Recommend gear, friends. Oh, look at that. There we go, the new outfit. Alright, no hat. But I think we wear the new robes. For the final battles. Oh, look at that. Alright, Tadaru, you did good. Realize you've still got lots to do before you depart, so we won't keep you any longer. I do hope you can find a moment to yourself, and that others can as well. They said they're returning to the annex. Thought they stayed for long. Let's go looking for them, so speaking with Kryl first. Sure, she would have told you where they went. Okay, cool. So we're going back to the house, talk to Kryl, to find out where everybody else went. And I actually look like a black mage for once. But that, I mean, that's only fitting. We're going into the finale of the biggest storyline, like, ever. Kryl, where did everyone go? Back, take you received a gift from Contra. Yeah, I'm wearing it. It was a surprise long in the making, with many, many, many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. Yeah, and I'm wearing it. If you're looking for the others, though, they've already taken their leave. You Stola, Thancred, and Yuri and Jay went to the last stand for food. Alize and Graha, meanwhile, thought their time would best be spent poring over the books. Okay, they went to Bookland. And Alphino and Estinian, well, they've elected to pay a visit to the estate, though Estinian seems somewhat reluctant to go. Okay. Okay. Speak with Thancred. Hey, Stola, look! I finally looked the part! She's like, what the hell? You're actually wearing the Black Mage clothes. Hello. Have a seat. And get a drink. Yes, drinks! Get me drunk.
Your business with Tataru was finished.
Yeah, I'm wearing the outfit. What do you think?
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Always wear the same clothes?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even...
Oh. I didn't mean to do that. That was too soon.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
I wonder.
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine.
Thancred's got a burger.
But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
Do I say the thing, or do I make fun of him to make sure he brings enough ammo? I will do that one.
Is aught the matter?
The cat sees through me.
No, it's nothing. I just... Well, lately I find myself surprised at how much I've changed. How much we've all changed.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust is settled.
What with the primals and Asians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies.
Yeah, there's no primals or Asians to
In all
blow up
seriousness, though. In uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to effect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
Very sus.
What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds.
Yep, you're taking me with you too.
'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
I don't know. You guys pointed me at stuff to explode. What do I do when I run out of things to explode?
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Get drunk? Chase dragon girls? I don't know.
Well, shall we make a toast?
What does a weapon of mass destruction do when there's nothing to explode anymore?
To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
It was a nice moment with them. Leaving so soon, but then not explore the bottom of the bottle with... I dare say the others would welcome your company as well. You can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, it's all that matters. Yep, I want to spend some time with Alize if I can. Wait, is that Nero? What's up, buddy? I'm not neglecting my duties. Honest, I'm not being allowed even... I spotted Nero, I had to give him a hard time. It's like a requirement. See Nero, you have to give him a hard time. Alright, where you guys at? Putting away, what are you doing? Reading a book. Okay, you have fun with that. Alize, what are you doing up here? Napping, from the looks of it. Aw, she's sleeping. Oh.
Oh.
Hey, Grail. They're sleeping.
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love, you deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
Okay, potato.
This feels familiar.
I bet it does.
Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What are you... What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Sleepy cat. Alice's just gonna walk away.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
And that's when I boop her nose. Cute elf.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle. Oh.
Alice, you're
So,
adorable.
What were the two of you doing here?
Waiting for you to wake up.
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
I came to see you. Well, Alice.
And you?
I wanted to see Alice, I just said. That's secret. Alright, let's go deal with Elf Nose. Where's the crystal out of here? Now we're getting real close to 90. Where's he at? Oops. 1 second. I hit a button. There we go. Okay. Hey, Elf, know what you doing? Oh, look!
Oh.
You got a Stinian out of his armor.
What brings you here?
Forced quest. No,
Ah, so
better.
you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil.
No, I'm just here to see your mom.
All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of a Stinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
Yeah, the potato would never let you down on that one.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Combat specialists away! Come along, Elf Nose.
Wait!
Lord knows we need a healer. Right.
Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me.
Yeah, you kind of started a civil war at one point. Don't do that one again.
To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks.
Aww.
Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Let's go, Elf Nose. Come heal me.
No, I'm not. And I'm proud of that.
Alright. Now where am I going? Back to the estate. Alright, well, I'll see you two back at the house. I guess I need to sleep one more time? I'm not 90 yet. Do I need to level up to 90 before I can do the final thing? I guess we'll find out. Alright, I'm tired of my chambers. Let's hope I don't need to level up again, because that would suck if I have to get this quarter of a level. We sit here in queue. That night, in the Royal Menagerie of Al Amigo. Hey, this is where I killed what's-his-face. The first time. Rosino should have died and stayed dead. Oh, well, there he is. Now extra glowy. He's more devil-like now. Oh, guess only when he wants to be.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
Oh, those words actually stuck with him real well. Damn, Alizé.
In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
The Day of Reckoning.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon.
Can we bring her home instead?
As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
Yeah, here we go. We're going to the edge of the universe to try to get the Bluebird to come home, if we can.
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
We'll be fine. I'm even dressed the part for once. Alright, unto the heavens. Would that I had saved words of wisdom to share before you depart. Surrender not to anger or hatred, look beyond them, and there find true strength. Okay. Let's, I don't have anything to repair, right? Yeah. Oh boy. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. I like that look. Okay. Oh, actually, we're going to Labyrinthos, aren't we? Let's beam me straight there. Alright, here we go. what? We're gonna change up mounts after we get through. Some of the lower levels. I need an appropriate vehicle for this outfit. Much better. Alright, send me to space. Oh. Oh. That's the Final Fantasy theme! Like the general one.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship.
Good work, Sid.
It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a Garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Well, the work was hard, but we've learned a lot from it. After all, it's not every day you get tasked with building a starfaring vessel.
Can you build me another one in the future?
In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return.
Will do, Sid.
So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Alize, I love you. You are the best character in this entire game.
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
What are you gonna call it?
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration.
Okay.
And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible.
Are we gonna name it after your father?
From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisoix not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life.
We're gonna name the ship the Louisoix.
Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The Starship Ragnarok.
Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna name it the Louisoix, but that works.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
Oh! Primals!
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
Poor Thancred.
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Yeah, we're not building a Zodiac, we'll be fine.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Have fun down there.
Lead the way.
May we have a moment?
Sure.
In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
What is this?
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok.
Oh!
There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Safety net that gets us back to the spaceship. Got it.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order. So I'll go ahead and board.
Spaceship.
A few of my fellows
Spaceships.
will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go. And Godspeed.
Shall we test the emergency teleport buttons? You know, just to make sure they're working. Oh, we got a big old spaceship to fly. I would like to go on the spaceship, please. Oh, upon boarding the Ragnarok, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Recommend set aside sufficient time for viewing the scenes in their entirety. Alright. 1 second, I'm gonna grab a drink because mine ran out before we start. So give me 1 second. Drink acquired. Let's go to space. It looks almost elegant in design. Well, I mean, I guess we did use a bunch of elegant stuff. Sleeping Way is napping again. Wake him up.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone!
Ooh.
I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back.
Okay. So excited.
Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
It's incredible.
This is Shiro. Can you hear me?
Yes.
The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
So, are we ready?
We're ready.
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burnt out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
Come on, let's do this. Ah. I'm doing this. Screw it. Mine. I want to blow up the bad thing. Go.
Engage!
Engage!
God, this is so cool. Boom. All the primals. Even good old King Muggamog.
Ah! That I must carry landwalkers into the sky! I cannot imagine a greater indignity!
Oh, come on now.
Do not sulk so. For thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel!
Leviathan.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Well, this is cool.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping Way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
I'm assuming those are minutes.
Alright, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteion, she's likely used Dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
Yep.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
What is this? Something is... interfering with the equipment.
Well, here's where it starts going wrong.
Greetings.
She's here.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Hey, Meteion.
So this is Meteion?
Yep.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now. You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
By the Fury. Thancred?
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination.
And that is where exactly?
This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this.
What do we got?
From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look.
Why don't we push the teleport button to try to call him back?
Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
Oh.
In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell. So So,
This is interesting.
let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this. The final chapter in the tale of the star.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Alright, let's take a look around. I can't guarantee it will help in these strange surroundings, but I've already provision though in case of emergencies. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once. Okay. Fortunately, this place can support life, albeit barely. Expect given the torpid stale quality of the air. Never mind that, we must find Thancred. Yes. Alright, everybody stay close together. And by that I mean everybody walk away and vanish, and I will adventure alone. Because that's how this works. Merchant and Mender. Okay. Where's my car? As much as I want to listen to the music in the new zone, I also don't want to waste time trying to get everywhere. There's nothing here. Like, nothing. Oh, well, here's a dragon. But he seems stopped. Oh, wait a minute. These dragons aren't all stopped. There was a civilization here. But what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, inscription, something. Molten structure. Looks like a statue of some kind that's been melted. Metallic pillar that's partially melted away. Huh. Rather, it calls to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought by the heat of battle. Oh, there's a war here. There's dragons here. Whatever, relatively intact. Intricate design on top suggests it's man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceived them. Okay. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. Is this? Damn it. Is this the Garleans? Could it be that this was their original home? Or maybe the dragon's home. I mean, it seems oddly similar to Imperial ruins. Hey, Stinian. What do you see from up here? Like, does it not seem like an Imperial fort? It might afford a better view of the surroundings. Poor decision in hindsight. Beside the light of the ship, it's all shrouded in darkness. Never know if Thancred's here. But I can tell we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. Yeah. Interesting that stuff is moving here, though, aside from us. It's oddly familiar, this area. Nothing definitive, but it's eerily familiar. Nothing but emptiness as far as we can see. Which unfortunately isn't very far either. There are times where I sense it drawing close. Chill washes over me. Dragons. Do you not see the dragon? Do you not see the dragon? Okay. Let's go out the other side of the ship, maybe. Thancred, or Astidian, do you see the dragon? Do you not see the dragon? At first I thought, there's no enemies around this area, and then I started running into dragons. I don't know if that was scripted or just, you know, my camera angle was perfectly timed, but there seems to suddenly be more and more of them everywhere I go, as if I'm creating them. That's a city. An oddly familiar city. Yes, okay, I'm not the only one who sees the dragons. It's tremendous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgard Sommer and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. These apparitions are related to the dragons that live on Etheirys now. Okay. So, Estinian can see them too. Alright, cool. I'm not crazy. There are dragons here. Wow, there's very few people up here. I mean, we can just look at how many hours it's taken me to get here, and we can understand why. Alize, I'm gonna go get the rock first. I'll be right back. Wait a minute. Those are light dragons. Hold on, I need this. Oh, okay, I now have a teleport back here. If I need to leave for whatever reason, I can come right back. What do we got, Alize?
Dragons? Here?
Oh, those ones you can see.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred, where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words. Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade.
Oh!
Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
Well, she's gone. Again.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you. Emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
Unmake, but I can make.
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
Take my money. I can always buy die later. Or make it. Soul without a body, a form of being which we are not. Yeah, we're kind of familiar with those. We existed in a similar state while residing in the first. Circumstances are rather more dire than that, it is true. But I choose to believe, yeah, he's not gone. He's just kind of a soul. In sacrifice, he has afforded us a chance to prevail. Squander it? Alright, yeah, we need to go fix this. Alright, let's go talk to dragons. Interesting text. It's not the normal text for that. Darren said these dragons are shadow and shade from a world whose dead ones sought oblivion. As such, they are not like to be readable to company, let alone conversation. Don't worry, we'll talk to the glowy ones. Those seem a lot nicer. Hello, Mr. Dragon. Visitor, not of the star. Do thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame? Oh. With time our flesh shall wither, our soul shall fade. So we wait for its inexorable blah, blah, blah. March into oblivion. That art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Oh, they just straight up gave up on living. Which is intriguing, because these are dragons, and... Well, I guess technically only one dragon came to our planet. Beyond the distant veil, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver. No bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. Oh. Crushing defeat, never had we known such shame. Stilled now were the winds, though none could feel these wings burdened. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. Okay, so you fought some sort of synthetic thing. I feel like these dragons fought like some sort of precursors of like Garleans. Like, it stands to reason that it looks similar in technology to what Garlean tech looks like. Does bid speak to me? Folly. Observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar, only watch and wait and end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Amnol, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Okay. So something happened. I need There's no players up here. Wow. I expected, like, somebody. I've seen 2 people so far. Hey, Sinian. Led here as well as, they led you here as well, did they? Described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. Oh. It was a hatching ground, or similar to Theris. Midgard Summer's kind must have once lived and thrived in a place such as this. Creature said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. Oh, so Midgard Summer fled and the rest stayed behind. Inside the Shattered Egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. Yeah. The gelatinous half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. Murky liquid pulled inside the eggshell. Oh, they were poisoned somehow? Lifting the egg, vicious mire. See a formless mass. Appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps he succeeded in hatching. No, this one got out. Should look for them. Start left out. Okay. Show them there's a reason yet to live. Could also be that those are the dark dragons we see in the area. Is what hatched from them. There we go. Ah, yeah, it came out weird. It came out in a way that they couldn't deal with. Boisterous hollowing hath been quieted. Yeah, I got rid of it. I found the little one. It was not good. I had to kill it. Perhaps some eggs within Omnol were indeed mine. Life within one did quicken. The beast thou hast slain, maybe of... Okay. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it was. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines. With them rode war and death. Fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. It was a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star, and in the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. The purest soil repeat with Aether did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survive, a hatch emerged as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. Oof. There are dragons capable of journeying to other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars are home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incites contests of supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse for those who seek life to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. Vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. So we wait in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Just a shade, Estinian, he doesn't know. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed, a pain I understand. Fools we were. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Okay. Real close to leveling up too. Which is good, because, oh, why am I running? Teleport. It's good we're getting close, because we've got to be close to the end of the story at this point. And I want to be 90. Able to establish meaningful contact with the dragons? Not really. But we now know how Midgard Somar ended up on our planet. They wish to escape what they perceived to be a cycle of conflict. For our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of the confines than before. As stated, by traversing the perimeter of the island to see... Oh, we started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see what... if there might be a path leading off. Sadly, there's nothing to be found. Some debris floating around. We could bridge to somewhere, but consider that. So I tried throwing a stone to potential platforms to judge its integrity, but it never reached its mark. As it crossed the invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of the island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside this space is as it appears. Yeah, ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data. Yeah, we need emotions control this place, but we're not sure what to do with that. It is indeed emotion that governs the island. Perhaps it is not Netion, but the dragons that hold us here. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it, or rather they've chosen no path at all, meaning there's no way for the dragons or anyone here on the island to advance. Ah! What recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. I mean... Mitya meant to unmake us, and then they're... then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if Thancred had... if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in a like manner by overpowering the prevailing emotions. Was Ultima Thule's architect Mityan herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in the clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them as such, I did chance encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most. Potent enough may have to dictate the course of the others. Ah! Spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatened to rend my heart in twain. Okay, so we need to find that dragon and overpower his feelings. Alright, I'll go talk to the dragon. I doubt I'll be able to do any better than freaking Urianger, but... Oh, that guy. Okay. We got nothing to lose right now, so yeah, let's try it. Also, don't I have a way to bring form to the formless so I can bring Thancred back? Heidelin gave me that power before she peaced out. She said it wouldn't last for forever, so use it wisely, but I mean, this seems like the perfect reason to use it. Although I guess his determination is what's causing this place to exist right now, so I can see why we're not doing it right this second. We don't want to undo the land we're standing on. Hey, buddy. What do you have for me?
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
So... waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Pride is crushed, our souls corrupted, the winds are stilled, and the heavens offer no comfort. There's nothing left of our kind. Our long lives a curse as we awaited the end. Still as stones we shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star.
One of you braved the Expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Our kin on another star. And yet, upon me do I smell the blood of my brethren. Were they drawn into discord and war in their new home?
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
It not where we fly. Never will sanguine ocean await us. Ever will retribution's wheel turn. And so, on the last of my trident dragon, I break free of this wheel. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Estinian!
Stay back!
Crimson stained. Release us from more of life.
This is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
No! Not Estinian too!
We're gonna get everyone back at the end. Heidelin gave me that power.
There's a wind.
They're putting life
He's
back in
opened
this
the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Alright, let's catch up. Trying not to pull the extra dragons here. I can avoid it. curiosity, but I assume you want me to talk to you first. The wind, yes, I see it. What's it do? Do I touch it? This is Instinian's doing, I'm sure of it. Should write its flow and see where it leads. Okay. Whee! Deliver you to another island, and then everybody else arrives shortly thereafter. Found a way forward for us. The dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war, yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. He's not permanently dead, Elf. No, I'll bring him back when we're done. Yeah, he's still fighting. He's a spirit hanging out. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair. So let's keep going. I get this funny feeling we're gonna have everybody sacrifice themselves along this journey, and it's just gonna be me walking up to the final bit and then summoning them all back for the final fight. We must continue. Perhaps memory of an altogether different world. Yeah, different world, different rules. Let's go investigate. I'm hoping for another crystal because I'm getting really close to leveling. Oh, good. Abode of the Ia. Cool. I'm gonna have another crystal to talk to so I can level. I can go do the roll quest real fast so that can be done. Oh, this is where the beholders came from. Hello. Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in the surface, it would appear as an ordinary stone. Curious script has been inscribed here. Last languages. Yeah, nobody knows it. The dragons preserve knowledge in song and don't like written word. So it's somebody we've never met before. Huh. So these guys are different. What do you got, Alize? I don't know, let's go look. Means there's a chance we may find whoever built both of... Okay, let's have a look. What's with the weird text? Roads paved, sacrifice. But it's got like weird broken bits to it. Hollow of the flesh. Ghostly figure. Hello, spooky friend. Hail, travelers. Most unexpected occurrence. Well, you're friendly. Indeed it is. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting with those whom one is acquainted. Oh, not yet acquainted. Oh, well that's interesting. When the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts, the intonation Ia, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Okay. Though not entirely applicable given our present state, you're still welcome to the... Okay. You're the Ia. Nomenclature address my individual person, I believe, would be... Okay, Cough. I'm calling you Cough. Huh. So they're completely without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of ether or dynamis, as this space is suffused with vast quantities of it. Huh. I gather your response to my presence is positive then. That as well, for there is something I would like to ask of you. Like yourselves, we are ether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that our bodies are capable of biological compositions. Huh, okay. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the 5 senses. Total, I've prepared 100... That's a lot of questions. We've dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago. We have rediscovered the need of our flesh and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we've no frame of reference for the sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise the ability to interact with our physical environment. Oh, so you guys want to die, but you literally can't. Though need is perhaps too strong a word, it would be rather simpler matter to unmake ourselves to the use of etheric extinguishers, but such a death seemed inadequate. Traditionals among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence, one's final moments, an experience found only in the body's flesh. Okay. Exchange of information would be very useful. You guys are interesting. Very well, to ensure effective exchange. Okay, we're going to your house. I must caution you, however, be mindful that the Eva wandering the deserts, their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Okay, so they will try to possess you if you get too close. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they've created. At any rate, we will find no answer dallying here. Let's be on our way. Those are cool. This whole place is super cool. Hold on, I want the Aetherite. For potential future purposes. Can't fly here. Alright, what do you got? Welcome to our abode. Most of our appears we will find remain idle in their domiciles, though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging... Okay, so you guys go in those. An astute question, understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If in our idleness we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I present you... I was present for your arrival. I continued... Okay. But while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb their respite. Okay, so you can wake them up. Just cast your thoughts at the rock. So go to a rock, think at it, and get information. Got it. Hello. Cast your thoughts at the domicile with no response. Okay, nobody home. You wish to speak? Very well, pray a moment if you would. Oh, okay. I'm waking some people up. Wake up. Why we seek our aid, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember what form I need to take when I last emerged. Oh. That's super cool. Hello? Yeah, well, maybe that one's not so helpful. I got two! Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? I mean, I got two of them to wake up. If they fail to answer, then it's likely because their minds are unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated aether now. Worry not. There are no others who have need of those, and that prove a hindrance to remain as they are. Okay, interesting. Basically, you guys ran out of things to do, so you just kind of stopped existing? Like, I don't get it. There they are. Okay, what do we got? Hello, spooky ghost friends. Well, we got a couple of them. Strange, spooky alien dudes. It's been too long. Okay. Indeed, until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Yeah. Why do you want to become corporeal and then die? Huh. The divergence they afford may have similar voices unavoidable. Already observed the requisite custom for the travelers. Ha! Search the archives for answer. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further... Okay. Ah! Their custom is to serve food. Okay. Alright, let's go see what you guys come up with. Oh, we're so close to leveling. What do you got? Failure to replenish our ether. No particular name for it. Okay, tradition called a restaurant. Interesting. We don't understand. Flesh abandoned. Haha. Can't generate ether here as restrictions. Ah. As recreations, they don't understand that. Mindful that it's memories of dead. Okay. Yes. Food. Like, actually eating. Physical food. To think that mouse serves not only spell sound, but draw and sustenance. Yeah, you guys completely forgot how bodies work. So we regrettably could not partake in magnificent feast for sure. We feel you're welcome most keenly. Yeah, can you fill us in on what drives you guys to die? You flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you at the beginning. It possess corporeal bodies. Our ancestors dedicated themselves to the knowledge, technological advances. By transcending all limitations, we believe we eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible, such as land, and intangible, such as labor, there exists a myriad of hindrances in progress, or to progress. But the most confining of all was flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, as you see, too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies, demanding considerable resources. Yeah. We managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make even greater studies into our quest to transcend all limitations until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and all existent phenomena, predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believe we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. And what did you find? Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential in continuation of our conversation. They possess corporeal forms. For those who've gone before, it's not our duty to warn them. All things end. If you're resolved to know, we will disclose the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us in the stone pillars outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Ogata? Sure. Eligita? I don't know. The name does not matter. Fundamental truth, yeah, that everything ends. Of course, let us learn what has led to such enlightened people to wanting to end. Hey, there we go! We did it! Ah. How does the new thing work? We have a new bauble. While under the effect of Astral Fire 3 or Umbral, if I'm under the 3 and 3 hearts, if I'm under fire or Umbral Life 3 and 3 hearts, swapping to the opposite element will allow you to execute Paradox. Alright, we'll have to try that one in practice. Where knowledge leads. You want to do something else? Okay. I know not what mischief you're plotting, but I trust you have best interest at heart, but sure. Okay. We'll catch up. Alright. Real fast, we're gonna make a slight detour. Because I have my role quest to finish because I hit 90. So let's go finish the role quest so I don't have to think about it. Yeah, just pause the grand finale real fast so we can go do something completely different. The grand finale is kind of long anyways. Ugh. Man, it's getting late. Except... nobody's turn. Cool. Safety and knowledge. Hunt down the blasphemy. Fantastic. Did you finish the weapon? I'm starting to want to speed this along a little bit. Yep, I'm here. Secret weapon's ready. Okay, where is it? And where's the dragon? Okay. Secret, great, last crash. Compelled to come to the Holy See from the skies above. Watch over the vault. When next it descends, we shall exploit this instinct by using the secret weapon. Okay. What exactly is this weapon? Then the Fury's Grace. Holy... Okay. Suspecting the bishop had retrieved from King Clem. Search private quarters. Okay. Stories are in hand. We shall make an irresistible bait for the thing. Okay. D, but we can be confident that command its undivided attention. Okay. Okay, so you're just getting it in one spot so we can get rid of it while keeping it away from the people. Alright. Yes, it's our duty to do this. Got it. Let's go do it. Alright, where am I going? The vault? Well, Tribunal and Raymond's are both pretty equally close, so Raymond's. Doesn't really matter. Alright, let's do this. I'm level 550. Whew. It's higher than what I currently have, so should be doable. Well, there's our dragon. Now's our chance. Do your thing. Fancy. Alright. Time to fight a dragon. A necessary trick, Mr. Dragon. We must get rid of you. For the sake of all us guardians, we must take you down. Alright. this.
I will not falter!
Saw that one coming too late. First try. Good me. Go me. We did it. Roll quest done. Alright. Yes, it's over. And thus ends the tale of the Heaven's Ward. It was wrong of them to conceal the truth from the nation's founding. Yet in peering into their hearts, one thing became clear: they too had succumbed to primal manipulation. They too were victims, flawed men, but no, yeah. They made a mistake and then corrupted by primal. Having triumphed in the battle of ideals, have the responsibility to take to all our people. Yeah, gotta lead them, keep them, you know, give them a new thing to believe in. I may well have been the first to succumb to despair. Be reborn as a blasphemy. Nah, you're fine. Yeah, if you're done, being sentimental, let's return to the congregation and wrap this up. Alright, beat me up. Let's wrap this quest up, shall we? Gratitude for helping. Only the beginning of fixing our problems. Yeah, gotta keep an eye on everything. But you're doing good. Oh, he wants to talk too? Come on. Save before you arrive, explain the true nature of what had happened. Born of mistakes and lies, reform. Yeah, you need to reform everything and keep everybody good to go. She'll leave it at that. Oh, he wants to talk even more. These dudes all want to talk too damn much. It's not even voiced. Thank you for your vital roles you played in ridding us of the profane Favnir. As ever, the sight of you in combat was nothing short of inspiring. I blow shit up, is what I do. No further reported instances of people turning into blasphemies. I think we've got this under control. And we'll labor to keep people from turning. Cool. We'll try to keep everybody going and all that fun stuff. You'll rebuild this place. Bring hope to the land of dragons. Ugh. Yes, yes. Thank me. I'm so great. Can I just have my reward to leave now? Fellows. Yes, you'll rise above your differences and build a better, more hopeful place. I'm all about it. Oh my god. You want me to go to Razadhan and tell them that I finished? Okay, sure. At least that's short distance. Like, that's a teleport over there real quick, talk to one person, and be done. Like, get your rewards. That sounds fantastic. As long as you guys are done talking to me about how you're gonna rebuild your church land. I feel like I could have solved your problems way faster had you just let me do things my way. How do I get in? Over here? Over here. Hey, I finished your thing. Please give me my reward. Yes, it was very successful. It took way longer than it should have. My official capacity, delegate. Alright, you give me rewards. Fantastic. Thank you. Yay! You can now die magical range DPS here. Alright. Back to what we were doing before I went on a side trip. I'll have to look into the materia and what I actually need to wear this expansion. I haven't looked into any of my numbers yet, but from playing, it seems I don't need, whatchamacallit, I don't need as much spell speed this expansion, which I'm down for. All I did last expansion was add spell speed just so I could get my rotation proper. So, here's hoping I don't have to do that this expansion. Because that, well, it's a little monotonous. Simple, but monotonous. I don't want to be a part of your fate. I'm passing through. Other one? Interesting. What do you got? We need to get this quest moving along, too. This place shall serve. What are you trying to do? But forgive me, my friends. Nothing to investigate here. Pretense to speak in private. What do you want? We established here in Ultima Thule that denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days, yet one question doth arise to mind. So faithfully formed are these simulacra that they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How do you suppose that's possible? I don't know, same way Emmett Selk did his shit? She absorbed their everything. She knows them very in-depthly. Taking emotions of others had owned, they said she'd be able to recreate them more faithfully than had she relied on historical account. By that logic, she must have visited them while they were still lived. The dragons, yeah, these are people she met. According to your own tale, Materion perceived that emotions of those nearby as her own, heightened sense of empathy, intrinsic into nature. Course of starfaring journey, she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence. She would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possessed the power to grant it. Yeah. My supposition that overwhelmed by their longing for death, Medion did unleash Dynamis and ushered the dragons and the Ea to their... Oh! They wanted to die, and she gave it to them. Because it's what they asked for, and she could do so. And in order to create a terminus, however, whoever desires the end of the essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find a way forward, pray ask yourselves this. In a place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most to desperately for oblivion? Huh? Pledge that I make to my comrades, and bringing thee into my confidence, which remain true to my word. For thee, let's consider it my fitting reward for secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. Oh! Yeah, other you, he held a lot of secrets. As now, return the favor. Okay. / links. So you plan on sacrificing yourself here to get us past this impasse. Okay. Do what you must and see your convictions through. Yep. Alright, let's go join our people. What do you got, Graha? I mean, I caught on pretty quickly that that's what was happening, is we're just gonna be sacrificing people to get through, and then Heidelin gave me the bring them back button, and I'm going to bring them all back, and we're gonna go have a massive fight with, Materion's gonna, like, summon all of her sisters together, and have this giant form, and I have to beat it, and then when we beat it, she comes down and becomes normal, and I can have a conversation, and we turn her back to normal. Yes, let's definitely continue, please.
Please, continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort.
Ha!
The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the Air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Oh, it's Y'shtola's turn to go.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
This is how we're getting through. This needs to happen.
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
Yeah, I figured that out a while ago.
But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
shalt join me. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Urianger.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
And gone. Alright, which way forward did they open for us? Oh, wow. Okay. That away. Hard to miss that one.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
The big
Of
thing
the
above it?
stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Aetheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can. Before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
So could we, like, put everything, bring all the worlds back simply by ripping that open and letting all that life flow again? Flooding the universe with more aether than it knows what to do with. Who's got my next quest? Oh, it's getting even worse on the text on being able to read it. Yeah, I'm ready to continue on. Yeah, we'll go for the light. Okay. Before we continue on, I will be right back a moment, and then we'll continue. theories on how this is going to play out. Either A, we're going to lose Graha next to go to the next stage, and then we'll lose the twins as we go to the final location, only to summon them back, summon back everybody when we go to fight the final battle. Or, theory 2, we won't lose the rest of the squad, and we have precisely these people, because Graha is a all-rounder and thus able to fill any of the roles necessary. Elfno can be a healer or possibly a DPS. Alize is a DPS, thus allowing you to go to a dungeon as our next location, and that's why this group of 4 is what's left. Because it makes it accessible for no matter what you are to go into a dungeon with these people. Those are my 2 theories. Either we're going to a dungeon to wrap this up, or we're going to a we're gonna lose them and then pick them up in a final trial. Those are the only 2 ways I see this going forward. Oh, hey. This is that same kind of floor stuff we saw down below. Ooh, I see a aetherite current over there. Guys? Oh, there you are. I was gonna say, like, what's taking so damn long? Get another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrived. Yeah, not a welcoming place, to say the least. Oddly familiar, though. Lay the land, see what we can find. Okay. Apart from being hostile beings, take care with your footing. Yes, terrain's weird. Okay, we'll be careful. Graha, quest please. Fix the almost man. Okay, they're scouting. Counter. Too close. Okay. Let's avoid them and look for the others. Okay. Yeah, I no longer need to get any XP, so killing is not useful at all. Don't see anything. Alright, where to now? I guess I can... I'll have to speed this up, too, if I wanted. Looks like an aetheryte crystal dead ahead, though. Yeah, that's aetheryte. Cool. Let's get my crystal. I want that. I'll come back for it, honestly. I don't feel like fighting through all that shit. I'm gonna have to go collect a whole bunch of them anyway, so I don't... We'll just come back for that. I just want to get through the story at this point. Alright, tune to the crystal. I can return here easily now. Raha. See if we can communicate with this robot. Unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label. Interplanetary travelers. Greetings. Welcome to the planet. Appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name of our... Okay. We're called Omnicrons. Okay. Oh, so these are the guys who did the... Preparing for war with the dragons. We don't have a designated target. We have nothing to fear. Interesting. Alright, let's go talk to them. They're war robots of some description. Hello. Okay. You're just ready for battle. Conquest. Okay, so you seek out new places to attack. So you went and attacked the dragons because they have ridiculous strength. But in the battle, it was rendered barren. So it was no longer usable, so you left. Malfunctioning units. Okay. Okay, interesting. So they attack the dragons because that's how they get stronger, but in doing so, they destroyed that planet and thus had to move on with no resources. Hey guys. We're surveying the area, no one's surprised, there's no way forward. This portal's like the one we use here. Only send us to isolated islands. Locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. I talked to a bunch of robots. They basically told me they're a bunch of war machines. I don't know why they'd want to end themselves. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign. But their leader hasn't issued any new commands, so they just kind of wait. During investigation, before we joined you. Look, he gone now, we can just talk. Given what we know of this place, certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons long for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much may lead to destruction, they consider... Yeah, it's very distinctly different. Alright, let's find the leader. We are so close to the end now. Round, okay. Where are we going there? Just give me a waypoint. running into an aether current, so I might as well pick it up. I don't have to fight anything to get to it, it just happened to be on the way. Oh my god, there's a bunch up here. Hold on. You're going to be in the way, so go around you. Seriously, I really don't want to fight you. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, too many people. Graha, give me a quest. Appears to be a console. Alright. Seems unresponsive. Alright, well, I guess I'll take a look at it. Somehow I'm magically able to interact with everything that y'all can't figure out how to push the on button on. Yeah, nothing. I got nothing, guys. This reminds me of Magitech.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
What if I cast Explosion?
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons.
Okay.
The significance of these details may be lost on you now, but they lead me to believe this was the home world of Omega.
Huh?
I speak of the ancient weapon. The one which the Alliance unleashed upon Shinru.
Oh. Oh no, don't skip.
I will spare you the long story, but according to the records I read in the future, it possessed a single weakness. Lightning.
Huh. Interesting.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Yes. Do it.
Very well. Here I go.
Kitty cat cast explosion.
It worked!
Opening connection to communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Signal 1 now online. As the primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Okay. No new orders, they just wait.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Okay. Quest, please, Elf, now. Search the outpost. Try speaking to them. Okay. I will observe from distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. Okay. Even if they don't tell us something, their predictability should make it easy to pick out when they're being weird. Okay, follow you. And by follow you, I mean go where my map tells me. Getting around in this place is obnoxious. Alright, Graham here. Alright, I'm using my camera again to spy on shit. I'm gonna speaking with Alf now. Can't hear the conversation, otherwise appears normal. Wait, what's this? Perhaps it's snuck aboard the Ragnarok? Huh. God damn it, I can't grab that one. Yeah. God damn it. Oh, I got him. Ugh. That was annoying. I got one. I mean, he's literally all over the place. Alright, quickly, follow him. You know, I'm starting to think maybe it might be time to summon a smaller mount for easier navigation of this place. We'll use this one. This is smaller and faster. Alright, Graha, where's it going? Use the portal. Okay, well, let's use the portal. Oh my. M17, how you doing, buddy? Interesting. Hello, Mr. Robot. What is your query? Okay. Ask you to join me. What are you doing here? Looking at this tree. And, yep, that's a tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What's the device on it? Tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of this device. Okay, so you're keeping it alive with tech. Interesting. Is this something special? No? Just study? Being formatter protocol requires that we study it. At this test, we've been... As the test has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves like we did countless others. We conquered the star whence the tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there's nothing towards which it may aspire, yet it grows, extends its branches and sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? Oh, the robots are trying to understand life. And by doing so, then... Huh. They wish for death because they wish to understand it. Simply malfunctioning. Okay. To endeavor to live, even if we must depend upon forces beyond our control. One day when this adventure becomes part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Of course. Why wouldn't you be, Graha? I kind of want to give him a hard time. Maybe a footnote. I'll be nice to poor Graha. Back to our task. Yes, figuring out why they want to potentially end themselves so we can get rid of their emotion problem and move on. Please let us move on. We got Graha. Hello world. I feel like a few of these quests could have been backed up slightly. Like, I feel like I shouldn't be level 90 quite yet. Like, I'm glad I am, but at the same time, like, it would be nice if, I was getting XP for what I'm doing right now. And I didn't have to go do side stuff along the way. Extended operations unit. There's, yeah. Well, we learned that one was spying at a tree and contemplating the meaning of living, which is outside their normal parameters, so they're evolving, or were evolving. Trying to make sense of the meaning of life. You know, may well be in a position of leadership. Okay. Omnicrons invade the stars and enhance builds using the spoil of conquest. With that technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, part or whole. Setting aside the question of motive, wanted to have an ordinary Omnicron. I see no reason why it would not be possible. Ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, promptly ended conversation. If it is indeed the leader, I doubt it willingly reveal its true nature. Yeah. More lightning on the console, okay? Okay, Alizé's gonna zap the shit out of it. Okay, I will observe. Oh, it went towards the console. How convenient. Yeah, let's go figure out our weird robot. Hello, Mr. Robot. Full glad to find you again. Fred, it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information. Sure. Observe closely for anomalous behavior after she's cast a spell. Okay. Yep. An anomaly. Yes. What you need, friend, isn't maintenance. Confront the truth. While we spoke, our commander instructed the console. Please communicate with the leader. Because you're anomaly, you're connected to the leader. Okay, he admits it. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know, but before we speak further, let's move away from the other units. Okay. Let's go to the console then. Alright, buddy, what do you got?
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function.
Improving yourselves through conquest.
This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective.
And suddenly you've completed the objective.
But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
And you started questioning your own
You could
existence.
find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost.
Just programs and...
Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
There's no people left.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them...
Yep, here he goes. He's gonna sacrifice himself. Next up are the twins. I called it! I knew he was next! The twins are going with me the long haul.
I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more. That this won't be the end.
I'll bring you back as soon as I can. Don't worry, Graha, I'll bring you back. Besides, who else am I gonna pick on?
Is that
Just
so?
those?
In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, Our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink, of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams, and then awakened to a grander reality.
Oh, well that's different.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
They all leave so easily as if it's nothing. Yeah, you get him, Alizé. Alright. Yes. Let's carry on up the path he made for us. Let's go. Portal is open. Alright, let's go. Come on, Alize. Yes, I know what happens when they follow me. Let's go. We're not even gonna mount this time. I think this is the final walk. Place. Up that way, okay. It's way up here. Here we are, guys. Wait. This is almost... This looks oddly familiar. Normal, not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. There's simply no one here. Oh, there she is. Meteon. Hello. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star, which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, no one can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. As soon as convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Alize quest? Let's have a look around. Alright, so let's split up and take a look for, you know, anything we can find. Oh wow, 6 of them? It's gonna take a minute. Yeah. Nothing. Resembles a tree. Interesting, something's etched in it. Nothing, dusty table. Rusty door. Random vantage point. No, nothing's gonna be here. No signs of life. I can yell out, but nothing's gonna respond. And then I saw one way over here. Yeah, just a bunch of bars with egg-shaped containers. Looks like it was bustling with activity, and then everybody just... Yeah, it gives me the everyone just up and vanished vibe. Like, they just disappeared all at once. What do you got? The road is a little longer. We make just beneath the dead sun. Yeah, I didn't find anything of interest. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. Okay. Take my glow fox. Hey, buddy.
Did you find anything?
Nope.
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Too many.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
Oh? What do you got?
Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Oh? Yep, here they go. My first thought was right. No, you're not taking Alize. I will throw you off this cliff. You're not taking Alize.
I'm afraid it has to be done. For our comrades, for everyone on Aetheris, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. but I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time.
You're taking Alizé from me. I'm mad at you, Elf Nose.
As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Can I hug Alizé now, please?
And yet...
Somebody hug her.
Alizé, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
That's why I love you, Alizé. You are by far the best character.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process.
In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Oh, we're going back to Charlene real quick. Alright. Movie time.
Please, please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
Oh no.
Cryle? Are you all right?
You're not supposed to be able to have those anymore.
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Hello.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
Oh? Which one? We know a lot.
He wishes to speak with you at once.
We know quite a lot of people, so that doesn't really narrow it down at all. Xenos? I hear clickety-clackety. That sounds like Xenos. Devoid of life, but I sense another. Sorrow of so many worlds, but you continue on. Alright, we're not mounting.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or to sorrow.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we make in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying till I know they're safe.
This is a powerful end sequence.
That you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Here we are.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
There's always a way.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris.
I came to get you.
Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Is it time to bring them back?
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful.
I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you. I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
Good to have you back, friend.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, We will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Alright, let's turn her blue and take her home. Come on, Medion. It's time to go home.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play.
That we can do, Emmett. That we can do.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
Oh?
The fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth, and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, you'll come along, Emmett. You're gonna have fun.
Oh, don't be that way.
Alright, everybody. Yeah, he came to help when we needed him. Alright, let's go in there and do the final curtain fall. Endwalker. This is the end. Here we go. Am I ready? I mean, this has been a lot building up to this. Oh. Say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions of Meteon has hoarded. The emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. It was within the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way. Was the denizens. It is not for us to rebuke or admonish. It's not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of the others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding that acknowledging their fates while still refusing to share in them ourselves, hold fast to hope, not in ignorance but by choice. Should you struggle to do so? Yeah. Alright, let's go in, guys. Let's go get Meteon and go home. Oh. Okay. This is it. Oh, I get to take you guys with me. Okay.
I stand ever ready.
We're taking Graha. I know this was my team for the longest time, but we're taking Graha. Let's go.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair. Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Story. It's so good now. Forgotten seashell. I have to click it. New weapon and everything.
You cannot stop us!
Buff rolling. Beyond if you would. Alright, I guess not.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Hold still.
Detonate.
Hold still.
I like the new paradox ability. It is nice to have. That extra
Hold
damage,
still.
but at the same time, AoE still doesn't exist. Come on, Medion. Let's go. Tell me your story.
Hold still. Hold still. Allow me.
Nice. I love that new ability combo. It's so strong. Alright.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Hold still.
Okay.
Allow me.
You underestimate me.
We must stay strong.
My thanks.
What happened? Well, shit, I got hit by something. I don't know what, but I was standing outside of the things. I guess I shouldn't stand with Graha. My idea is to follow Alizé, but she rushes in and out all the damn time. It gets real hard to actually stay with her. It's much easier to match the movements of Y'shtola. Because, you know, she's also a black mage, so she's gonna do the same shit I'd do. It's nice that I look the part, though, for what I'm doing. And the new weapon just fits what's happening so good. Alright, let's try this again.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
For a second. Okay, we survived. Now let's actually go back to detail.
Allow me.
Okay.
The very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Oh wow, look at this.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Oh wow. Blew themselves up the floor.
You cannot stop us! Allow me. Allow me.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
Alright, fully loaded.
Allow me.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
God, there's so much stuff to fight. Big hit. Let's go. Oh, there it is.
Allow me.
Loads of lightning.
Allow me.
More ice. Lightning in there. Blow it up, blue. Right,
You now.
Paradox. You guys got it. Maybe I'll come back and read all this correspondence at some point. Or I'll just find somebody who summarized it all. And it's my usual way with that kind of thing. Okay. Okay. That was a lot. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Recover.
Something special for you.
Okay. Oh, I lost my fire buff. Trying to move. New paradox, very nice. Just maintain both. Here, so I will go here. Oh, we win. Fantastic. And I will simply...
And when one asked,
charge up my butt.
what is the point? There were none left to answer.
They literally killed everybody. There was no one left to rebuild. Oh, this seems nice.
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Wow, this is a beautiful place. It's like your classical depictions of what, well, you know, a heaven would be. Oh.
There.
Big booms. Alright.
There.
This is oddly reminiscent of the ancients on Etheirys. Kind of chose to die.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Big one.
Hold still.
the big one there. There we go. Give me my buffs. Oh man. Rob, you'd be so kind. Fantastic. I want this loot. Alright. Meteon onward. Ah, we're at the final boss. Alright, summon the final boss. I have full charges of everything. Not that I know the fight, but I have all my charges. Yeah, this seems oddly reminiscent of the Ancients, with the masks, the robes, the no strife or anything. Rala, huh? Scroll out just a little bit so I can see.
So they created the kindest, most gentle priests. Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
I mean, I lived, barely, but they did not. Alright, well, I guess we're doing that one again. Although I killed Alizé, I pulled myself to, Elf? No, and everybody died. Get back over there. I'm gonna go in and slightly to the right in anticipation of that attack if I can. And just go all in on ley lines right off the bat for that early burst of maybe I'll have the time to finish a full rotation if I enhance the speed.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
There! Hold still.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Allow me.
Let's give them a show! I have you now.
I have you, I have you.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Oh, I'm about to have a bad time. Oh.
Allow me.
Hey, we win! Holy crap! We did it! And thus we've reached the actual finale. I'm gonna put the gear on. Just get me out of here. Let's do the movie. Come on. Oh.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living pass the present and announce the future. So shall sin until life ceases to be.
Despair incarnate. Oh, it's like a dark Hydaelyn.
7 hells.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. I expected a body. She just tossed planets at us. How did we live?
Stop!
Not well. Got it.
Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know!
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Going next. Yeah, everybody's gonna get blown away.
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Wait!
Oh no, I dropped mine. Everybody go back to the spaceship. Boop. And I saved you all. Alright. Now, let me deal with you.
You gifted them escape and rendered yourself powerless.
Nah.
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did, as we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours.
What happened?
My ultimatum. What is happening?
Xenos? I'm half expecting Xenos to show up. Hi?
At the end of everything,
yep.
I find you, my friend.
Xenos!
I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
Fucking Xenos Ex Machina!
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Shalian to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither.
They made you a fucking primal!
Upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
Actually, it's kicking my ass.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
Is Xeno's gonna fucking power me through this? I'm not saving you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Oh, this is even better than I thought! Oh, I thought we were gonna do a raid. This is way better. Let me ride a fucking dragon in the battle.
In vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
What am I doing? Oh, it is! Oh! Okay. Okay. Oh. The final day. What are we up to? 10, almost 11 hours. 11 hours. Holy shit. We're finally here. Well, give me a chance to check on a few things while we wait on the queue. Waiting on the queue. Super exciting when you're just stuck in queue. I mean, I'm a little disappointed I can't take the AI, but it's also, I kind of like that I sent them all away as kind of a, they are now safe, guaranteed kind of thing. We made use of the escape button. It's good it just didn't go to waste. They introduced a mechanic like, you have an escape button. Okay, cool. And then we just never used the thing. But then I did use it, but I sacrificed mine so that I could go and finish the fight. There we go. Commence. Oh, here we go. The final day. Back out. Here's hoping I can figure it out quickly, because Lord knows we're, we haven't been learning these fights rather quickly. That being said, if I die, it doesn't instantly reset now. I just lay on the floor until a red mage gets around to picking my ass back up. Oh, this is so cool! Reminds me of the darkness fight. In fact, it might actually be incredibly similar.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
I might have to go do that fight again, just to compare the two. I feel like this might be what the darkness fight was from the tower. Alright, zoom out so I can fucking see.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Alright. I don't know what's supposed to be the tell for that one yet. Now, laying on the floor will give me a moment to figure it out.
Your suffering is at an end.
I just spawned! I need a second!
This is a kindness.
I don't want to stack with you.
All of us have known despair.
Okay. I've become an ice mage temporarily, but that's okay. You know what? You died last time.
We have seen the end.
Holy crap, I lived!
The same end. Again and again.
Doesn't matter. I just need to survive.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains. Tis so lonely between the stars. We have
This is one hell of a fight. Well, shit. I misread what was happening.
The same end. Again and again.
This is one hell of a fight.
This is a contest.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ah! Coming.
All of us have known despair.
Not even halfway. Holy shit, this is a hell of a fight.
Even stars must die.
Holy shit, holy shit. Ah! There's so much happening!
It's so lonely between the stars. This is a contest.
Fuck! god, this is amazing.
All of us
and
have
terrible at the
known
same time.
Even stars must die. If there is no happiness in life,
Oh, holy shit, we're at the halfway mark.
there is only one place it may be found.
Holy shit, this is just phase 2! That was just phase 1! Are you kidding me? Okay, I understand how this works now. Well, I lived.
No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate. Your time has come. It always does.
Wait, did we win? Was that a win or a loss? That was a win, I think. Or is this phase 3? Holy shit, phase 3!
What is this defiance? No! The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
to never give up.
The host will shine again!
Okay.
What I saw.
Go ahead and do this.
Holy shit!
This is insane! How am I supposed to DPS in this shit?
No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
No! God damn it. So close. Barely survived that one. We win! Holy shit!
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Find a healer, give him a buff, give him a thing. Holy shit, you guys did amazing. Let's go. End of the game. Here we go, we're going for credits. Hey, Metreon. Medion. Whatever. Hey, cutie. Can we go back to being a cute blue bird now? I want to take you home. We're going back home.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved.
I found them at home. Now come home.
Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Of course.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris. Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds, a song of hope. One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await.
Will you not come with me?
Hold in your heart your desire to return to them. Then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero. Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe.
Yeah.
Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know, and it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Yeah, he's talking to me at this point. He's talking to the people behind the screen. Yeah. We push for the harder and harder fight. Let's do this.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
Alright. One more fight, I guess. Let's do this. And become the Endwalker. Soul burns brighter. Oh, I'm enhanced.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and lead to mine! Is this truly the best Heidelland's chosen can master?
Okay. I didn't see that one coming. I need to zoom out a little bit.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
You interrupt my spells. I don't appreciate that, sir.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power. Mine for the taking! Mine for the taking! A test of your reflexes!
Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that.
A test of your reflexes! Mine for the taking!
I am terrible at this. Oh, okay.
A test of your reflexes!
Ah!
A test of your reflexes! Mine for the taking! Mine for the taking!
God damn it.
A Have I overestimated your potential?
Nope, I'm good.
Of your reflexes.
God, this dude is annoying to fight.
A test of your reflexes. Mine for the taking! Mine for the taking!
I did it! Holy shit!
Ah, my soul! How it burns!
Oh, he's not done yet?
I know you too. The inferno swelling within you. Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you!
Oh god!
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent. Yes! Yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
Okay.
Mine for the taking! I have you! Of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude! Of your reflexes! I have you!
I have you! A test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude!
Oh, I got him.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
Come on, dude.
There! Now fall! This is my moment! Our moment!
How many times do I have to go around with you? You punched me! Not allowed! Do I finally win? Finally.
That I should lose again. How disappointing.
If it's any consolation, I'm freaking exhausted, dude. Oh.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Was this life a gift? Or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
Oh, my ride's here.
Can you hear? Safe. Must tend to. Open your. Please.
Someone, and
Please.
you can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
Alright, Alizé, I'm up. I'm up. Who do I need to blow up now? Ugh, 5 more minutes of sleep. It's been a long life. Yay, credits. Holy shit, we made it.
Are you with us?
Yeah, I'm here. I lived.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Everybody good? Somebody get me a beer.
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Look, I made it. It's fine.
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
Ow! I've been through a life, dude. Get me a drink.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Yeah, naps and
Gladdening.
alcohol.
There's nothing gladdening about this.
Oh, poor Alizé.
When Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life.
Look, I made it, Alizé. Relax.
Damn you. Damn you for making us worry.
We'll go get burgers later. Also, find me the bluebird. She's coming with us.
Oh, those were cries of celebration. Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way.
Not dead. Mission accomplished.
As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once.
Nah, we should just drop out of warp directly over their
I hope
head.
you're ready.
Just don't even announce it, just drop out of warp directly over their heads.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see.
Are we almost home?
Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
What crazy bullshit did I accidentally start? Alright, Elf Nose, pick me up. Let's go. Just keep healing me, it'll be fine. I take it we're home?
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Good. I need a nap. Ugh. Well, we win. This was a freaking journey. Literal years. Holy shit. And way too many hours in the past week or so. Oh.
Is that?
Hey, bunny boy. Open the hangar. We're bringing her in.
It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Have you guys just been standing out here the whole time? That was not a short journey.
Thank heavens.
Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home.
Ah!
Yes!
Our engine finally is off. Oh.
Welcome home!
Alright. Well, I'm not gonna sit through the whole credits. We got the important bit. Oh, rolling speed. I can speed this up. If this isn't too long, we'll just speed it along. Alright, we'll probably just skip it. Yeah. We're just gonna skip the long credits. Beat the game if you want to watch all of that. There's pretty art in there, but I ain't got time for that. Let's get back to the real story here. There we go. Stuff with, you know, the characters in it doing shit.